It's quite an ingenious method.
What's going on, people? We will get started momentarily.
Time itself is a science.
One moment, please. I'm just looking for something right now.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Time itself is a science.
Yeah, just bear with me. Alright, here we go.
Time itself is a science.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan,
Alright,
allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Hello, hello. Hi, hello. Yeah, it's definitely looking a little bit different. I'm currently using an overlay so I can see the chat, so I can see who posts. Alright, let's get started. Yeah, another reason why I'm doing this is that I've noticed that when I'm doing like stream highlights and whatnot, because I don't want to show where the chat is, it kind of degrades the quality a little bit, so I figured I do have the option of removing it so that it looks like this. Need to wait 3 days for IFA. Yeah, Chaska and Mulani's coming up very shortly. I wish you good luck on those wishes. Mulani is fantastic. She's an excellent hydro. I think I need the wrong one. Attention span is shorter. Yeah, about 4 days. Kind of nuts. So I would like to get Chaska, but I'm just gonna stick with what's going on. I'm mostly gonna save for Alice. If there's anybody else that pops up, I'll probably consider it. Also looking at the quality, it looks okay. Alright.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting for you.
Please remain seated.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Banquet is gonna do no such thing.
Banquet must go on.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid team. E4 Roran, Sitlali, Mulani.
No escape.
Reconstitute!
Pretty much any team with Mulani and Chaska works well.
No escape.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Everybody's still alive. See one in the city right there. It's supposed to be... Oh, they're over here. Yeah, I would like to get Chaska. Oh yeah, calling you Gramps probably because you have Aether. He calls Lumion Granny, or other Granny, which is kind of funny. this one again. My name's Aoife, and I'm 5. Yeah. He's never gonna live that down. I just need a bow user. Yeah, I'll switch out D-Luke. Let's get Calais.
I'll ensure you're safe.
Yeah, there are a lot of short characters. Chi-Chi, Klee, Zhao, you know. At least 60, yeah. Last time I checked. On the left. Ah. Just give me a moment. Oh, don't delete your account. Yeah, just don't. That'll be like a lot of regret. Yeah, don't do that. You'll regret that. Alright, let's bring back Luke.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think the last time I counted the character, I think it was like 62. Maybe. I can probably check. Wrong one. Characters out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 63. For me, yes, because I've already done everything. Most of it's really just exploration and quests. That's really the secret to getting a lot. And not wishing. It's a big reason why I have so many. Saving for very specific characters, only wishing like every couple of months. Doing pretty much anything that gives primos. Meow. Oi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, what? Hi. The cat's also saying hi. Alright, right here.
Another root.
Another blah 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 blah.
Your verdict is?
Yeah, I hear you.
How inconsiderate of me.
I will end you. Let's not waste
That's quite a bit, yeah. Still, only spending, I don't know, 12,050 wishes. That's still a fair amount. Yeah, it's like, what, 20,000 maybe? 25. Yeah, that's quite a few. Yeah, because I think my average wishing is probably around 15 to 20,000 per. Hold on, Diluc. Whew, that was good.
Let's end this quickly.
Russian floral.
Aha, I don't know how I feel about another well, yeah, another constellation from Teapot would be good. Yeah.
Can't run. Well, neither can I.
Not too bad.
Get it together.
Ultimatum
Hold
protocol.
this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Feels like I went too far.
Oh, the enemies fell asleep. How sad. Alright. Yeah, so if you do notice, there is a difference in what you see on the screen. You pretty much see what I see. And that's just to help with the quality. Like if I need to record anything for any of the stream highlights. It's mostly just for that. I can still see chat though because I have it overlay. So. Yeah, because I was making the Minecraft one last night and I noticed, well it was earlier I made it, 20,000 if you didn't spend. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a fair amount though. Was this one? Oh, it's the coffee one. Sweet, I got to be a barista. Oh, I landed. Whoops. Alright, time to make some coffee. Yeah, I'm finally here. Let me make coffee. Who am I making it for? Yada yada yada. Chattelette. A cup of milk coffee. Well, yeah. For the most part, not a lot of people know beforehand, like, what banners are going to be dropped. Okay, so coffee, milk, and then cream. Coffee, milk, cream. Alright, that's the recipe. Well, let's make some coffee. Alright, coffee. Let's add more coffee. Milk. Cream. Easy enough. Yes, yes, the flavor profile is excellent. The beans were roasted to perfection, yada yada yada. Let me serve the coffee. Drink up.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Yeah. He's not getting any more coffee. Alright, I did notice my sound is off. Oh, it's because I was listening to music the other day. Okay, there we go. Alright, should be good for that. Just get some of this stuff out of the way. Yeah, so one of the things that we have is the Yelan event. We're going to help her with whatever's going on with that. And it is voiced. So, that'll be fun to do.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for complete.
No, thank you. Alright, let's see. It's still really quiet here. Let's see if we can force some music to play.
Extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Is the music gonna play at all? There we go. That's better. And I got plenty of resin to spend. I don't think... Probably use the resin I have now and go for Secret Source Automaton. I could just use a Frozen team for that. Or actually just a Cryo, you don't even need Frozen. So I just need 13 more of these. The gem's gonna take a little bit longer because we only got like smaller ones. And the whistles, I could just make a few more of those. So I think I'll do that for the resin, because I do want to ascend her to her final state. Alright, whistles, whistle, 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 whistle. I just need 4 of them. Yep, whistle. Alright. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Friday. It is nice that I've been able to, you know, stream more. It's definitely a plus. I'm trying to remember where that boss was. Down here. Alright, so because I'm going to be using like a pure cryo team, I got to use that team for the boss and then switch to friendship so I could get the friendship experience and then switch back. Because we're going to be fighting this boss a couple of times. What was that? 167. Okay, so that's 4 fights. I'm just going to come up with a team. So it's pretty much just going to be a cryo. And Rosaria.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Yeah, I don't really need a whole lot else with this one. Alright. Probably also do a little bit of exploration here too, because I'm at... I think I'm at 81% at the resort. We'll find out.
Judgment!
Let's take care of this guy first.
No touching!
Set this up so I can get some bursts ready. Just gotta wait for him to do his thing. Alright.
Access denied.
Come on, little dude.
Lights out. This is long overdue. Did I miss?
Hold on, Ganya.
Yes. You can't run.
I got to do the whole thing over again.
Of Adepti-Drix. Life goes on.
Have enough for another burst here. A tiny bit.
My apologies.
And there we go. Pretty easy, boss. Yeah, pretty fun team. Don't really need a whole lot with it either. All you need is cryo. Which is kind of nice because I have plenty of those. So that's one done. Yeah, the condensed resin, I will use that for Chi-Chi's artifact set. I have one in mind that I was going to give her. And it's an artifact set I've yet to actually use. Let me just memorize the name for it. So I think I did get... Yeah, I did get a few pieces. Songs of Days Past. This was the one I was going to give her. Because it seems like it'll be pretty decent. Because the more you heal, the more of an attack buff you get. So I think that would actually be pretty decent. So I feel like that one would be okay. And we get the healing bonus on the two-piece effect too, so I could give her a little healing bonus circle,
blade
which
is
will
like a
boost it even more. So that's the plan with Chi-Chi. And I was going to go with like an attack heal bonus. To get like the full effect.
Guys.
No touching.
And all I need are the pieces. So I guess we'll see.
Whirling snow.
More for the first.
Judgment. Punishment.
This.
Access denied.
This.
Blaze
This.
over. swirl.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, a little bit different for the view, but I can still see chat, don't worry.
You can't run.
Hope you're doing well.
Life goes on. Orders given, orders received.
No touching. Whirling snow. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost. Judgment.
Yeah, just doing the boss for Emily here because I need. No, it's still playing on PlayStation 4. So how it has the broadcast settings for streaming, I can choose whether or not to have the chat show up on the side. I shut it off because if I wanted to record like something that happens, like with what happened yesterday on Minecraft, this would kind of make it so it looks better quality-wise. Oh, nice! Congrats on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, because what I've had to do is kind of crop it so it only shows like what I see. So if I have it like this, even though it doesn't show chat, it actually shows like what I see. So quality-wise, that's why I'm doing that. So anytime I could do like a stream highlight, I could just have it like this. And a couple of things on that one. All right. All right. Fight number 3.
Wheel of life. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Oh my god, you were not done yet.
Judgment.
No touching. Next on the agenda. All hail.
There, here we go.
Access denied.
Shiver. Yeah. My apologies. Kami Satorat. Sumetsu. Yeah. Judgment.
Oh, nice, we got another Zarya burst here.
No touching.
A little bit more for Ayaka.
Embrace
Wait,
the ice.
that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's the trick of the boss. Pretty much all cryo. Yeah. Alright, so I should have 16 of those. At the bare minimum, at least 2 fights. I could potentially get 4 in one of these, but I haven't gotten a 4 yet. I should probably switch teams here. Alright, time to build some bursts.
Yeah. Whirling snow.
Right?
My apologies.
We're way behind schedule. I can fix this. Born of ice and fog.
Shiver.
Alright, here we go.
Blaze over.
Whirling snow. Soumetsu! Ha!
Yeah, it's actually going pretty good.
Judgment! Lights out.
I think I've only really struggled with this boss in the beginning because I didn't know, like, the gimmick for it. I did use the frozen key. Definitely much easier now.
Embrace the ice!
Goodbye, boss. Four? Just 3. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now we have to go for the artifact. Let's get domains only. I haven't memorized where this artifact is from. I think it is... Yeah, because I think you had said it's because of also just storage. Some of the game it adds up if you have a lot of games. It's one of these. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's the one with Navia's Geo piece, nighttime. Alright, got a few of these to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. Alright, after character obtains an elemental shard. I don't really need to worry about crystallize. Don't really need Geo, because I can just use, I could use Emily. Ugh. Yeah, and definitely having an external storage helps out too, because that's what I have. I have a terabyte. Some of these games, it definitely adds up, because I think I'm using like half of that, at the least. No, correction, I think it's 2 terabytes. I think I'm using, what, 900 gigs? Yeah. 2 terabyte external storage.
Neutralize!
Verdict is...
Reconstitute!
Cheat for this guy. Meow, yeah, we know.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
This'll brighten up the place! Neutralize!
That's good.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Yeah, I've been there before. Sometimes I kind of have to pick and choose, because you can probably have like 5 or 6 different characters you want to build, or you're running out of Mora, or experience books, or pretty much want to grind artifacts. So, yeah. I get that.
Extract!
Time for retribution!
Yeah, because I figured I was just going to work on Chi-Chi. Out of everything. Well, it definitely plays into, it's like, alright, what would be the best thing I could do, like, right
A little
now?
ambiance.
So I had talked about this before, it's like, how do you work on
I'm as
characters?
imprudent.
And you can, like, focus on one at a time. You can do the same thing with the ley lines. It's like,
Reconstitute.
alright, I'm walking around with, like, only 100,000 more, so I'll focus on more ley lines for a couple of days. Or I need experience books because I'm leveling up everybody. So I'll focus on the experience ley lines. So, pretty similar. Yeah, because I'm also low on more on books. But the characters right now are okay. Man, that's like one that you could get right there. Still needs a little bit of healing. $7,000 heal, gotta love it.
Extract.
Burn!
Yeah. Oh, you can definitely do it later. I'll be on for quite a while. It was Genshin Fridays, so that's
Preparing for
definitely an
dust
idea. Yeah, because I did say I was going to use Lanyon today too, so I'll definitely use her later.
Life goes on.
Because she is really fun to use. Definitely one of my favorite anime characters. Up there with Jean and Sayu. Venti too, he's pretty good. I just, yeah.
More retribution!
Policy has expired. Oh, nice. I should probably take that one out. That would be the only way that.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Reconstitute.
A little bit of this. I can take out the heal. Do this.
This'll brighten up the
Then
place.
this.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Sweet. She has too much crit damage. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, especially if she's running support, because you could... Yeah, because, for example, if you're running like a healer or a support, you don't really want to have, like, crit rate, crit damage as much, because you'd probably want to, like, focus it on, like, HP or ER or any of the other stats that they're based on. Like Sayu, for example, she's based on attack, so if you want to have, like, better healing, then you'd give her attack. That sort of thing. And with Barbara and Farina, you give her more HP. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I do the same thing with my supports. I kind of focus on what they need more. Like, Bennett needs attack, Sayu needs attack, Yansa needs attack, Barbara needs HP, Lanyon needs attack, Shalona needs defense. You know, yeah. There's definitely a focus for each character. A little ambiance.
Yeah. Life goes on.
Verdict is...
And I think memorizing all of that usually takes time too, especially if you have a lot of characters.
Annihilation mode.
It is fun. Yeah. just going to stick with, focusing on a couple of characters at a time. And I'll probably revisit some of the other ones that probably would need like a more fine-tuned build. Yeah, except that bow is no joke. Bow is
Installation
actually
chamber
good.
deployed.
Fresh and floral!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope you can get that whenever Siege Wing comes back around.
Defensive mode engaged. Yeah. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. Vegeta's kind of messing it up. Yeah, I will say, I honestly don't think they'll ever do, like, player trading, or player exchange where you can trade items with other people. Because the second they do that, people are gonna take advantage of that, because they've done that with... It pretty much just reminds me of World of Warcraft and RuneScape. That would be such an exploitation of player trading if they were to actually have that in this game. Because you would have people that would start new accounts just to trade items to their old one, stuff like that. I got a double-double off of that, because one condensed has a chance of dropping 2 gold. I got 4. That's how I see it, though. If they were to have player trading, that would... Ooh, I don't know. I don't see them implementing that. Because I don't think they have it in any of the other Hoyoverse games. Because that is a monster on its own. Oh, hello, Xavier. In-game Xavier. I gotta take out his shield.
This'll brighten up the place! Extract!
Time for retribution!
Yeah. One second, Noel.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
First dodge.
Fast. Reconstitute!
Probably not the right
Annihilation mode.
element for that one.
Extract!
Set this up again.
This
YouTube and quote-unquote Hate side. Yeah. Yeah, it's YouTube and Twitch side. Yeah, I have given it some thought with Twitch. I'm really not on there enough. I think the last time I was on there was a couple days ago, and then before that it was like a couple months. I really have lost interest with it.
there can be
Yeah,
no
there have been a lot of
excuse
really
for
annoying changes with it too. Because you definitely get the feeling that they don't really care about, the people that use it. They only care about the money, or the affiliates, or, sponsors or whatever. Anything past that, it's like, yeah, they don't really care. Which is kind of disappointing, but... Alright, let me grab the keyboard. It's one of those many frustrating things. Hey, I gotta turn on the light. Alright, one more. Nintendo situation, yeah. I will say, the games are good. Donkey Kong Bonanza was a surprise. I think that one was very well put together from what I've seen with the people playing it and streaming it and whatnot. It looks good. But then you look at the company, and they're making some really bad decisions compared to other companies. But this has been well known for a very long time. I don't know why they continue to do this. It's just really frustrating as, you know, the consumer. You would want to have a company that actually, you know, gives back to the community instead of sticking it right back to us. And yeah, there's a few things we could do. We could, I don't know, stop supporting them, stop buying their games. We all saw how that went. A lot of people bought. Yeah, and that's the thing too. I think a lot of people are, you know, pretty critical with that because, you know, it was okay, but it could have been a lot better too. I agree.
My flame.
Oh, Diluc.
This will brighten up the place.
And you'd think that would be the case, considering Mario Kart is pretty much one of their flagship games. Mario Kart has been out for a very long time.
Reconstitute.
But it's almost like they pick and choose which game is going to be like good or I don't know. It's just silly.
Life goes on. Wow.
Because this is definitely not long-term thinking. Because people are eventually going to. It's like, you know what? I've supported this company long enough. I think it's time we stop supporting them because they're not. It's not for my best interest. So hopefully that is definitely sooner than later. They need to realize that.
Extract.
Is that the only reason why they're in business is because of us, the consumer? So. Yeah, just really annoying. Alright, stay alive for me, Diluc. What does he have on him now? He's gonna... He has Crimson Wedge. I just haven't really... Why are these shiny? Because they probably have stuff on them that he needs. Spent less effort on Mario Kart simply because they know Mario Kart is popular and they know people will buy it regardless. Exactly. Exactly. And I feel they were also trying to do that with the Switch and the Switch 2. To raise the price of the first one because they knew people were going to buy the second one. And people did. And that's what's so frustrating about it. This company has been such a pain in the ass, and yet these people
pay for that.
Continue to support it. They really need to stop enabling Nintendo. It's so frustrating.
A little ambiance.
Because that's one of the reasons why they continue to do what they do. Because they are getting away with it.
The two.
And these people that are, you know, supporting them with buying their... Some of them are garbage games, and they're bad decision making. They just... Ugh. It's annoying. Something does need to change with Nintendo. Yeah. Alright, time to heal Diluc. Yeah, which is definitely frustrating. I will support them to an extent because they have made a lot of good games over the years. I will say that. But it's definitely to a point. I really do not support, you know, upping their prices for consoles that have been out for... The Switch came out, what, 8 years ago? More than that? And they're raising the price for it? Come on. And the games that they keep on pushing that are okay. It's like... And just like what you said with Mario Kart, that is definitely one of the ones where they could have done better. But... One of the exceptions to this rule has been Bonanza. That one actually was a good game. They definitely need to make more games like that, because Bonanza was good. Ooh, Legends EA. Okay, I really enjoyed Arceus. Legends Arceus was fantastic. That was how you make a Pokemon game. Legends EA, I really did not like the trailer for it, or any of the gameplay. I was really disappointed. And the big thing with that is that the choice of starters. You had Chikorita and Totodile, which are Gen 3, and whatever the other one. You have 2 Pokemon starters from the same generation. No, you don't do that. Do what Arceus did. They had 3 separate generations for starters. But that's just one tiny little thing. It's kind of like they took Arceus and dumbed it down. Kind of like with what they did with Scarlet and Violet. I just don't know why they're doing this. Because I thought, back when I found out when Legends ZA was a thing, I was kind of hoping they were going to do what they did with Legends Arceus. It was going to be set in the past, it was a good generation, so we're going to be seeing something like this, but then it's all future tech. What is this?
Go.
Yeah, I was really disappointed in that first trailer I saw. But, I don't know. Maybe, hopefully I'm wrong when it does come out. I'm not going to be buying it, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on it. I'll probably watch gameplay of it, but yeah, anything past that. I think Scarlet and Violet were definitely the last ones I'm going to buy for a long time. Violet was okay, but that Scarlet and Violet, that's its own laundry list of problems right there. I'd say Legends Arceus was like one of the final good ones that they have had.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, even so, I would definitely look around for reviews that are more critical on it, instead of just having good reviews. That's how I feel about ZA. But if you do get it, then yeah, that's fine. Alright, so spent some resins. Hopefully we got something. I did get some of the other ones. I don't have Navia, so these aren't really going to work. These could potentially work with Noelle, but she doesn't really do anything with Crystallize. I was going to hop in a teapot for a bit because it's been a couple of days. I have to get the currency and experience from that, so probably in like 10 minutes or so, if that's alright. Thanks for asking, though. Attack ER. Probably this one because it has ER as well. Crit rate ER. That's not bad. HP EM. Teapot moment. Attack ER. Attack defense. Some of these are okay, but what about Sands? Ooh, attack ER crit rate. Ooh, it might have a keeper. Crit damage ER. Yeah, one of the things I was working on, I feel okay with the outside part of the teapot. I've been working on the mansion. The only thing I've done with the mansion so far is the library. And that's pretty much it. I've only worked on one of the rooms. I gotta figure out what to do for some of the other ones. So I want to probably add like a kitchen, a couple of bedrooms, something in the middle, I guess. I need something in there. Because I want to have it like very Mondstadt-like. So I could probably set up a place that looks like Jean's office or something like that. Then I will be done with Mondstadt Realm. Elemental Mastery. What was this one? Attack. Yeah, this one would be okay if I needed HP or defense, but I gotta wait for the next one. And this, I need a heal bonus with attack. I need a heal bonus. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, no luck with these. That's too bad. Oh well. Had a couple of okay artifacts. I don't know if I have enough for the strong box though. Probably check. Wow, I've picked up a lot. Yeah, I think I do have enough for the strong box. I could probably check and see if Song of Days Past is in the strong box. If it is, I could probably just do that. Because I was originally going to go with this one for Chi-Chi, Ocean Hued. Yeah, there are a few characters that definitely benefit from HP. Flat HP? Yeah, I suppose. Because Farina does good with HP. Barbara does good. Diona does good. Siegewing does good. I'm trying to think of other HP users. Hu Tao does good with HP, but that's kind of more the attack style. I don't really... I'm sure there are other ones. Yeah, because I was originally going to go with Ocean Yuhud for her. Because that was when I was pondering what I should use for the Echo challenge. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I definitely have enough pieces for it. I got the artifacts, so I might as well use them. Yeah. Alright, so pretty much just going to use the ones I already have here. Because I want to get ones that have more attack. Attack and ER. I don't really need anything else. Probably crit rate wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, some of the Nighttime Whispers ones I could just toss because I don't have any need for those. Attack with garbage, defense garbage. I don't have to worry about those because I have better ones. These are the ones I was getting for Noelle, but these are also garbage. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had this stuff. Yeah, I believe it. You're definitely pretty close to that. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get anything new. Anything good. Yeah, because I kind of want to have something close to what I have now. Just about... depends on the weapon though, too. I should be fine with that. Probably more than... Probably close to the 3,000 attack. Crit rate, crit damage, okay, but it doesn't have the attack percentage. That's too bad. Alright, feather. Attack HP. HP attack crit damage. HP crit damage, attack. Maybe this one. Then again, I'll probably keep whichever one has more attack rolls. Probably keep them both for now. Yeah, I didn't get anything new. A lot of percentages on that one, but it's an EM based. So I'll have to stick with that one. So that's at least 2. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, from what I've seen, you don't really need too much with Navia, except for having, yeah, the ability to have crystallize. That's really all you need. Maybe some attack buffs, but yeah, you don't really have to do too much with her. I don't need HP, so I can junk that one. Dendro, of course. Mizuki Gumming and Mulan. Yeah, I don't think you'd go wrong with any of them. Because each one is definitely good. Defense. Don't need defense for her. Well, I suppose I'll keep those for now.
Exactly.
Alright, I can see what's going on in the teapot. Got one more boss for that one. Forge 20. Oh, I could pick up items. 9 hours remaining for that. I'm not going to be able to do that, so that doesn't matter. That one just started. Boost HP. I don't think so. From what I've seen, it's only the Hydra Resonance that can do that. I would have to look. As far as I know, no. I could be wrong though too, because there's still plenty of characters I don't have. I want to say no, but I really don't know.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yeah, that would be good, because we do have a lot of characters that actually are based on HP, yeah. Would be pretty interesting to see. I think I'm good on crystals for now. Build that stock up. Oh yeah, I agree. Farina, Mualani, any of the HP support characters, yeah. Even Hu Tao, I guess, yeah. Okay, I think I want this one. Okay, so we got that. Take all the money. Got a few characters we could talk to, so I suppose I'll talk to Diluc first. Might as well. I think I also have to get more furnishings for the inside the mansion. Why am I thinking? I think Chevreuse is another HP based one too. She does more damage the more HP she has. I think Yao Yao as well. All the lag. Oh, Diluc. Old stick in the mud.
Ah, there you are.
Yo.
You appear to be in good spirits.
Would you like to have a chat with me?
A chat of the idle variety?
Well, you look so unhappy all the time. I thought I'd check in.
Unhappy? Nothing of the sort. I'm just thinking, observing, or planning.
Uh-huh.
However, I appreciate your concern. I didn't mean to worry you.
Are you still preoccupied with Mondstadt security?
How perceptive of you. Yes, I am. Whether it's human avarice lurking in the shadows, or a conspiracy from outside the human world, evildoers are only waiting for us to let our guard down. This is not what you wanted to talk about, is it?
Well, knowing that Mondstadt has a protector like you puts my mind at ease.
That's a given. But I will also try to find some conversation topics that align with your interests.
Yeah, that's good. Nice. Oh, Diluc. Yeah, you definitely get some good choices. Oh, Emily.
Hello! It's an honor to be invited into your home.
Anything you'd like to do?
The way you've designed this courtyard is quite ingenious. You could grow all kinds of plants.
All the plants.
I'd like to try
Yeah, sure thing.
cultivating some plant specimens. With your permission, of course.
Would they be fragrant?
Some of them will. But plants that don't give off a strong fragrance are equally important. Some plants don't have a distinct scent of their own, but can neutralize or modify other aromas. So, they're often used to fine-tune a fragrance and control the intensity.
Sounds almost like an experiment.
Well, perfume making is an experiment, and each ingredient is a different variable. Hence why finding a suitable place to grow those ingredients is so important. The same ingredient will exhibit different properties in different environments. That's true for minerals and animal secretions, as well as plants. It looks like you have the capacity to adjust certain environmental parameters in this marvelous little courtyard of yours, which means all different kinds of flora and fauna can grow in an environment suited to them. It's like you have a courtyard-sized petri dish at your disposal. I can think of some other experiments you could run here too. But those are forensics related. They have to do with identification and cleaning.
Yeah, I don't think that would work out. I don't really... I don't want to do that.
And private residences aren't really the best places to run those sorts of experiments. I don't want to ruin the lovely environment you have going here.
Well, that sounds kind of cool, though.
Then you're welcome to visit my laboratory anytime. I heard you're an experienced alchemist, amongst other things. Perhaps we can trade expertise.
Great, you're welcome here anytime as well.
Oh, thank you. I'll certainly take you up on that invitation. This place is like an amalgamation of all your travels and everything you've experienced in life. Oh, perhaps one day, a perfume will be made that perfectly encapsulates the unique character of this place.
Oh, that was kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think it would look well for the other residents of this place if I had this set up like a crime scene. Oh, by the way, I didn't show this yet, but I did actually have a little bit of an upgrade over here near Chi-Chi. I gave her some finches. So, tiny little detail. Alright, let's see what Anefa has to say.
Assessing immediate environment. Residential area. Vast. Query. How could such a large area be kept so tidy?
I already talked to you. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Most definitely. In fact, there is a question I wanted to ask you.
What's up? Something troubling you?
Well, sometimes, when we receive visitors at the workshop, I am required to act as host. They are of various ages and have different personalities and occupations. I cannot always determine the most suitable topic of conversation. You have traveled far and wide and made many friends along the way. What do you talk about when meeting someone for the first time?
I try to guess what other person is into.
I see. So perhaps I should start building conversation banks based around different occupations? For instance, the adventurer conversation bank might include well-paid commissions, rumors about secret treasure, intel on monsters, while the merchant conversation bank might include the latest market headlines, recent consumer trends, store rental prices. This approach requires substantial data gathering up front, but the ability to converse with any visitor in their own domain of expertise would likely boost my socializing efforts greatly. It is an excellent suggestion. I knew you were the right person to ask.
You're a fast learner, but no surprises there.
I have come to understand that the transition from casual conversation partner to friend requires an extended period of data transfer between the two parties. I believe the process of bridging this knowledge gap is typically referred to as getting to know one another, correct?
Oh, that's right. It takes time to truly know another human being.
Indeed. When I meet someone that I wish to understand more deeply, I will ask them the following. Can you tell me more about yourself? I am very curious. After gathering sufficient data, I can perform a more accurate assessment of the other party's personality and preferred modes of interaction. Then, I can adjust my conversation strategy accordingly. The process of getting to know another person is also a process of getting to know myself,
She is very talkative
as well
today.
as building rapport and friendship. I also hope to become a better version of myself along the way.
She definitely had a lot to say. Yes, I agree about Mizuki. Viridescent works quite well with her. And since she's pretty much a swirl canon, EM and ER, yeah. It might change depending on if she's based on anything else too, because I've noticed that with Lanyan. I think that's a pretty good example. I can do more damage if I have a higher attack on Lanyan instead of EM, which is kind of interesting. You could still use EM. EM is pretty good. Only based on EM? Okay.
3, 4, and...
Yeah, because Mizuki is more based... Lanyan. Lanyan's more based on attack than EM. Because you'd think it would be EM. Heals based on EM, yeah. Yeah, because I was trying out different setups with Lanyan, and I found that since she's based on attack, having the higher attack did more than giving her a bunch of EM, because I was doing more with the attack build. So I even put the Nahida build on her, and she had like 900 something EM, but it wasn't even coming close to the attack build. Alright, what's going on, Noel? Alright, is this thing ready yet? I don't see it. I know I do have to have parametric transformer done. It's been a little while since I've done that. I don't think there's anything there. Okay, so what time is it? 8 o'clock? I could probably start the Yelan quest.
What a place. Don't keep your voice.
Why is this?
Ability to not get lost, some sort of talent?
Wheel of Life.
Wait, it's... Huh? It was auto set up? Why is... Alright, I guess we're doing that then.
Installation chamber deployed.
It wouldn't let me put stuff in. Interesting.
Ultimatum protocol.
Interesting. I wonder if I'll probably change it from the menu here. don't see an option. That was odd.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then.
Alright. So I wonder where that sound is coming from. It's Burgito. Alright, so I guess we'll find out how this is.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'll take Bennett, too.
As you wish.
Oh, I guess I'm taking Noelle.
Gonna be epic.
I was just going to do the first part of Yalen's quest. Sorry, I forgot to do that yet. And do that real quick.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your...
What's this one? Summer is here, and following a suggestion from Paimon, you head to Heelong Wharf to sample some refreshing green tea. Anyway, you unexpectedly run into Yelan, who appears to be right in the middle of something. Yeah, I think this is a multi-part. I just wanted to get it started. And then you could join. I think I gotta wait for that to pop up. Alright, so let's see. Head over to Shinyu Vale. Oh, that's who I can add. Yeah. I talked about her, but I hadn't added her yet. So let's kick out Noelle. Actually, no, let's keep Noelle. C6 Ganyu and C6 Varessa. Nice. I haven't seen either one of them yet. C6R5 Ganyu. Ooh, what was the weapon? I'm assuming Almost Bell because that is her. It's considered her signature.
Coming.
All right, found her. Almost Bell, yeah. Not bad. That's a pretty solid one. I'd imagine they probably did the same thing with Varessa. Yeah, good find. It's really nice to find C6 characters in co-op. Makes it a little bit easier. Lewa. Heelong Wharf. I can probably head over to here. Yeah, I got the bow, but I only have the one. I think that would be one of the few 5-star weapons I would actually refine, because I don't really need a second one. Compared to, like, Wolf's Gravestone, where I would actually rather have copies. C6 Escoffier, nice. C2 Hutao, C2 Skark, C3 Kokomi, C2 Emily. Yeah, I believe it was Albino.
My plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose.
There we go.
Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
I can't remember any Constellation mains I've run into. Because I don't normally hop into a 60 AR co-op. It's usually like 55 or less. $52.01. Ouch. Considering I'm 52.242. Either way, that's actually a pretty solid Ganyu. Yeah. Oh, Yelan, where could you be sitting? I think I see you. There she is.
Wait, the person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan?
That looks like it, yep.
Ooh, Looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
Oh, wait. Something's not right. There are eyes on this place, and not the friendly kind either.
Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time.
It's so
Might
good to
take
hear
a few
her
days
again.
to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me.
Oh yeah, so do I.
13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
Is it just me, or does Yelan sound a tiny bit different? Oh yeah, they're definitely up to no good.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
I have a bad feeling about those two onlookers. Yelan must have noticed them, right?
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat.
Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea, if you would. And 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Yes.
Ah! Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
They eavesdropped on your conversation with your Fontanian friend.
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals?
That's what it looks like, Paimon.
They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
Oh, if you have to handle it yourself, I guess it must be pretty serious.
Mora laundering, to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
That's a lot.
Laundry? What does that have to do with
Oh.
Mora? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal Mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering.
Of course it's art. The biggest scam in the world.
He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title the Dark Financier.
Well, considering your involvement, I'm guessing some of his collectibles are from Liwa?
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him?
No.
You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, Then nab him, right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
No.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
No.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead.
Of course.
If Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler.
Oh, thank you.
No, wait! Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something. Oh. Oh! Paimon gets it now.
Oy.
Even if you track down the goods, if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house. None of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind.
Yeah, because you're going to imagine the amount of stuff that's moved around back and forth between regions, so yes, you're definitely going to need a crew for that.
Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the dark financier himself.
Which means you wanted them to overhear your conversation, to make them think you let your guard down.
Well, wait! So you were just pretending? And to think,
Oh, she has done that
thought
before.
all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew.
Keyword being most. There are still others that need to be caught.
Those spies just now were his most important agents. The two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter.
Okay.
They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So, interested in coming along for the ride?
Yeah, why not?
I'm curious how you take to this line of work.
That's always fun,
Could
Tam.
be some potential there.
Taking down a criminal syndicate? I'm in.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yoan, for the people of Chenyavale, and for, the Liyue business world.
Good job.
I admire your selflessness, Traveler and Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track. And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
Near the tortoises? Yeah, why is it always Fontaine? Alright, so... yeah, that's what I figured. Some of these are going to be done... yeah, in 2 days. Well, we definitely got to start with it, which is good. Sweet. Yeah, and hopefully they'll do what they have been doing with some of the more recent stuff, too. Being able to hear Lumine and Aether more, which is always a plus. They need to have these two characters talk more. Because I am kind of starting to get sick of having a main character that doesn't speak. It's kind of silly. I get Link from Legend of Zelda, I really do, but for some of the other ones, it just... Why do we still do this? It's almost like not having voice acting in Pokemon. Why is that still a thing? Just saying. Alright, let's see. Talk once every 2 months. I'd like to put up a wanted poster. No, I think the big surprise was during the... It wasn't exactly the resort. I think it was the quest during that. That we actually heard Lumine and Aether, which was actually kind of nice, because it was kind of unexpected. I knew we were going to hear them more, but... Yeah, and I think that's what's frustrating too. It's because these two are supposed to be like the main character in this game, but we barely hear them at all. Because I know they're going to have a lot to say. I wish they would actually do that. Let's give Paimon a break. She's
been let's start our investigation.
Talking a lot, but you got to remember these two characters. They're pretty much the main reason for this. Alright, so pretty much traveled Yelan. I don't see any members of the Dark Finances crew, nor anything else suspicious about the area.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Have some patience, Paimon.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elang Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
Yeah, it's the lighthouse for the wharf, I believe.
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
I think I understand what makes this place so important.
Oh? Let's hear it.
Let's see. Spying on the Millilith helps in their operations. Nah. There are a couple of reasons.
Not too far off at all, Traveler.
Let's go to the first one. Yeah, because you can see what the Millilith are up to if you're watching them from afar.
The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling.
Yeah, actually do the same thing with Liwa.
This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
I'm guessing we got to check over there. I can see that dig spot right over there to the right. That is so obvious. Oh, a new camera. Cool. Quick swap. Oh, yeah, that's a temporary one, too. Alright, let's put it here. Wait a minute. We can actually talk to her. Let's do that. See what she has to say. Anything else? Oh, we actually do have to talk to her. Oh, never mind.
Well, all set?
Yep. I'm ready to investigate.
Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
Well, I did see the dig spot, but there might be something else nearby. We can move around while taking pictures. Okay, so they're using the Charlotte mechanic for this. Interesting. Oh, okay. So you can now pretty much turn everybody into Charlotte. Yeah, it pretty much just tells us that we can focus on things we deem suspicious. Yeah, so before this quest, the only person that could actually use the camera and move around is Charlotte. But because of this, we can actually move around, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I figured it was going to be that. Boat, maybe? And dig spot. Hold that pose. Oh, that was pretty easy.
Some good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Okay, so we found a key and a message tube.
So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught.
Well, you gotta think of where we are too. We're actually kind of a ways away from the wharf, so yeah, obviously they're gonna think that.
What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
I don't know.
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen.
Hence the boat.
People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Well, the good news is we managed to find evidence here. Each clue should help move the investigation forward.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active, and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler.
Yeah, good luck with the farming.
So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail.
Takes out an elaborate set of tools, create exact replicas of the key encoded messages, and restores the scene to its original state.
I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden.
Probably also in plain sight.
Any ideas?
What about the lighthouse? I might be on to something. Surveillance operations are time sensitive, so you need to. So if you needed to send a message, it would need to happen fast.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning.
Oh, nice.
Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius.
And as we can see on the left, we see another lighthouse. I'm guessing that's probably the case.
Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible.
Oh, maybe
you have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
That's the plan. Wow, so that was a little bit off. I figured it would be that one. Yeah, sometimes there's like a visual cue of where to go next, but I was actually wrong with that one. Oh, and we can only use the camera during that. That's too bad. Wanted to make sure I got the timing because I didn't want to go diving into the water just yet. Yeah, I should be able to make it. If not, I can always hop into my inventory and grab some stamina food. And we get to listen to the music of Shenyu Vale. I definitely don't come here enough. Thinking... These don't look like berries. Oh, they are berries. Alright. Well, Bora was going for a swim. Not seeing much else over here. Before we do that, we'll probably see if there's anything nearby. I see a lantern. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Down the boat.
And nothing out of the ordinary here, either.
Well, if we learned anything from the last place, it's that the more normal it looks, the more it could be hiding.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
It's gotta be something like that lantern, or maybe something below it. Oh, we have to actually talk to her.
The evidence could be even more well hidden this time. All set?
All set and raring to go.
All right. I know you have an eye for detail, so use it to your advantage. You've got this.
Begin my investigation. We have 4 clues to find. Oh, pretty much walked over one. We got footprints. And plenty of footprints. A busted crate. Yeah, that's over for that one. What about the boat? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. It's gotta be that lantern. I was right. There's a lamp hanging from the tree branch. I knew it! Someone must have been working here in the dead of night. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that jumps out. The rock is not where it used to be. The rock? Okay. Interesting. See anything near the water. Oh, it was the box. Okay, I looked at it earlier. I was probably not looking at the right spot. Yeah, the lantern was a dead giveaway. But some of the other stuff was definitely pretty well hidden.
This must be it! The secret base
Ho-ho.
where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler. Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store. This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier.
Then again, it definitely could be
I'll
a
take
trap.
it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. She's got your back!
Oh, nice. I trust Aelon's timing. I doubt the guys will come back while we're here. But we'll still keep an eye out anyway.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
Aelon opens the door to the stronghold. Appears to be an ordinary cellar. Due to construction difficulties, top and side walls cannot be completely sealed, causing water from the zone to seep into the space. Yeah, she's pretty much just looking around.
Alright, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here. We need to keep a lookout
Alrighty.
for these features at the auction, and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Wow, that was fast! You must do that all the time, huh?
Alright, what's our next move?
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel.
Fair. I don't think we have seen an auction in Fontaine yet.
I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once its two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Alright.
Got it! All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch!
This whole time,
yeah.
Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around Chaoying Village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yulong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
Alright. Yeah, so this is definitely a multi-day one. Which is alright. Yeah, either always a crime in Fontaine or a Fontanian doing a crime. Well, they definitely have their time on... enough time on their hands. All the other regions don't have time for that tomfoolery. Yeah, pretty decent one. It's nice to have something with Yelan, because we haven't had an event with her for a while. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we got this next one here. We got that. Okay, so we have an in-between in 8 hours. I'm not going to be playing this in 8 hours, so, yeah. I can probably do those tomorrow. Can probably save these for either Sunday or Monday. All in all, it seems pretty decent. Let's see. What is... it's not that. Oh, it's this one. Was... Okay, so it was already up to 82 now. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had gotten those yet. Alright, probably do a little bit of exploration. Wrong one. I need that one. Let's see. Yeah, if you're still here, Xavier, feel free to send a request if you want to hop in. I'm just going to do some exploration. Just going to figure out where I was last time. Hopefully I don't miss it. Almost done collecting for Mizuki. Nice. Yeah, that's alright. Take your time. No rush. Alright, let's see. Oh, the timing for that is still way off. Meow. 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 Alright, nothing of note nearby. Could probably check... Let me check the statue. I have found some oculi. Because I know I still have to get the shrine here unlocked. And I need the oculi to do it. Grab. I have 6. Okay, so I just need 10 more. I think it'd probably be faster to look for those first. Let's go here. I think I'll go to the main island on the west side and probably travel north and then go over to the range, because I think I've done some of the center. I've done some of the center here. So I think I'll just go to this one. Pause the game for a second, unpause the siege and shouting, no! Yeah, CG wants to play too. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Note nearby, nothing. No idea why she shouted. It was probably one of her idle lines. Looks like I got a fish to complete. Let's see. Oh, you're healing. Yes, 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 yes. Let me drop down. I'll take a little bit of health damage.
Can't fall now.
Alright, so Yalen has 16,000, so let's see what she can do. 4,300, 42, 41, 34. Not too bad. Yeah, I see. What is going on with the visuals? Not too bad. I see it gradually gets lower and lower, but I bet it's kind of based off of the size of the bubble, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, pretty good start. Yeah, not bad. Alright, so the shrine is over there. I already have that marked on my map. Don't have anything nearby. Yeah, it seemed like it was kind of like when the bubble was like bouncing, it was getting smaller and smaller, so it was kind of based off of that. That's what it seemed like. Still a pretty good amount of healing.
Let's ride.
Alright, I already talked to Kanish, so I don't need to talk to him Nothing over here. Hydro Brush should be insane. We could probably... Why don't we actually test that? Let me set up a team so we can actually test that. Let's get Mona, because she can also do a little bit of Hydro buff as well. So that's the Hydro Resonance, and... Actually, we could probably get Lanyan. That'll be fine. As for the boss...
Don't slip and fall!
Don't slip and fall. Where is... Oh, we're gonna need Electro Charge, but... Yeah, we'll do a different boss. Let's try... where is he? Let's try this one. The, Golden Kukasaur. That was a decent fight. It's pretty good to have Hydro for this one. I think this will be a good test for it. Alright. I'm in the middle of the air. Hold on. Let's see if I can time it. Got it. Whew, that was close. That was really close.
Let me scry! Closing in! Flip and fly! Fate is upon you!
Burst!
Shadows of fate!
Ooh, Lunar Charge, nice. I'm seeing a little bit bonus. Not too much, because my mana does around this. I gotta stay away from his explosions.
Closing in! Written in the stars! Shadows of fate!
Okay, there we go.
Let me
Sounds too bad.
It's magnetic, you said!
Annihilation mode.
Swift as the swallow.
Defensive mode engaged.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Yeah. 42, pretty average.
Now I'm mad!
Oh, you made Siege Green mad. Good job.
Closing in!
Yeah, not too bad. I think I did see a little bit of a bonus. 101. Yeah, I think Siege Green did pretty good. And good idea with an Effa. It actually helped out a bit. Ugh. And that was boss opponent. Alright, check the Siege Green build. Yeah, I will do that in 1 second. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Just going to grab... Where's Mulan? Here she is. Yeah, I'll take a quick break and I will take a look at her build. Wrong one. Just want to head over to a more safer spot. Okay, I will be right back.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Ugh. Alright. Oh, and Earth is on. One moment. Let's grab the keyboard.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
All the stickers. Come on, keyboard. Alright, so I gotta grab one of the monitors for that. Looks like I have to color a fish. Change the time of the day so we can actually see. Whew. Sunlight. No worries, Earth. Let's see. Oh, there's one over here.
Word to the let's finish this pass.
Here, hold this. There's gonna be a massive explosion. I'm right next to it. I gotta dodge it. Okay. Run away.
But my patience need me.
Oh, sieging down, sieging down.
Kelsey guy.
Yeah.
Welcome by.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to dodge it too. I saw the barrels. And I was like, let me use their burst. Yeah, I didn't know you were too close to that. That is all on me. Take care of this guy. Oh, fall damage? He's still alive. Hold on, I'll hop down. Oh, you got him. Alright, there you go. Nice. I gotta make my way back up. Well, please, sure thing, and thanks. Alright, I'm gonna... Yes, yes. You are correct. See June's build. CG 83. 44,000. Yep. Tiny bit of
The
elements
best
mastery.
rattan
Okay.
furniture is made from strands that are smooth,
18106,
thin, and
that's
strong
not
like silk.
important. 50
Furniture
heal
like that
bonus,
can be
nice.
just as precious as a silver family
124
heirloom.
ER.
That's no exaggeration.
Recurve bow, because it's HP based. Songs of Days Past, okay. 60676. All in all, it's not too bad. I don't have her, so I don't know, like, the finer details with her. Crit damage, crit attack. Oh, ooh, I like the attack on that. That's pretty good.
Oh, my
HP
plans for the day?
attack. Nice. I like the feather.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
Ooh,
And
1,000
the day
attack.
after that.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. That is really good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Having got 1,000 attack, 1,000 HP right there definitely helps. Yeah, because I had said, it's like imagine having an HP percent with that as well, but then again it's the main stat, so. Yeah, very good choice with the sands. I'm pretty lucky with that roll. HP crit rate, crit damage, ER, not bad, and HP as well. And circlet, healing bonus, crit damage, crit rate, HP. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely do the same thing, having a double HP and healing bonus. And trying my best to have the percentage.
The best rattan furniture is
flat
made from
HP rolls.
strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Yeah, not
Furniture
bad.
like that can be just as precious.
Okay, Lanyon, thank you. Alright, so I gotta go top side because I gotta get one of those Monotus. Yeah, with a build like that, I would do the same thing. I would be more on the lookout for HP instead of the extra stuff. Because someone like Siege Queen, she doesn't need the crit rate or crit damage, especially if you're doing like a support build. So what I would do, probably keep that artifact and probably find someone that could use it as well. Might find a use for it. Whoops. Alright, Mono2, what are you doing? Here. Oh, I got stuck on that one pole right there. Alright, should be able to reach it. I think I might need to change that to blue. Some of these are color specific. Then again, I think the fish might not need to be. Now I'm just gonna find a way up there. Hello, Knish. Should be able to walk through this. The climbing ability for these dudes is like way overpowered. Mess with the Mizuki boss mats. Nice. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier if you have this stuff beforehand. I usually don't do that for my characters because it usually just gives me something to do. But sometimes it is a pretty good benefit to have stuff on hand before you get the character. More in books. Well, if you got the resin, I can definitely set up the ley lines, whichever one you need. I don't mind doing that. I'm not seeing anything over here. I got a chest. A lot of resin. Yeah, let me know if you need to have a few ley lines. I don't mind. Not one bit, because I'm just doing exploration right now. I was just picking up the shrine. 5 gannets, 1 to move. That is quite a bit. That is, in total, about 8 condensed. So, yeah, it's definitely quite a bit. Alright, I'm pretty sure I already explored this area.
Let's ride!
Yeah, we could definitely do that. Do you have a preference, or like either or what? Laura only, experience only? So I'll leave that up to you. I don't really mind whichever. Or I could just head it to wherever you're at. I saw you in a second. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Tomorrow to level up. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, teleporting over. I'll keep Lanyon, but I'll switch out to somebody else. Who'd help out? We got Hydra because of Siege Queen, so why don't we get... We got Veressa with Electro. Let me toss in... Who to help out with this? Dendro, maybe? I think having Nahida would be overkill. Trying to use Kafe. Kafe is a good one. Kafe is one of those too many effective characters. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Kafe. I haven't gotten him yet. I already got Electrum covered because of that. I'm not sure. Probably toss him Cryo, I guess. I think this will be fine. Like you have too many other characters that I invested in, which makes me not want to invest in Kaveh. No, I get that. Yeah, because I'm also up there too. I have like 60 characters, but you need to invest in this team. Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely find the motivation for it, because I know how that is. When you have a lot of characters, it kind of spreads you a little too thin with character building. And just finished. Oh, you're going to be building a Yato. Nice. Bit too unhinged to be a Nahida man. Nahida isn't too bad. There are really two different routes you could go. You could go the Dendro DPS route, or you could go the EM route. You don't really have to do too much of that. It's a pretty fun build, though. I went the EM route.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
A couple of 2,000. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much the go-to one for Mawiko. Pretty much any DPS character out of that one.
I'm up and fly. Up and away. Orders received.
All the free stuff. Yeah, because there are a few more Obsidian builds I need to finish. I would like to finalize Lumine's. It's at a pretty good spot, but I wouldn't mind fine-tuning it a bit more. And I would like to have Kashina on that build as well, because I kind of wanted to turn her into a sub-DPS. Because I did have her... She was on Husk for a little while, because I was also using... Oh, I believe that. I definitely believe that. There are some really crazy builds on Akasha. Yeah, for everybody else, Akasha is pretty much a leaderboard website where you can essentially post your character builds, and it's based off of the characters that you have in your showcase. So the characters that you have right here, those are the ones that are pretty much put on the leaderboard website. And there are some pretty crazy builds on that one.
Somewhere.
So, yeah, I definitely believe that.
Fire! Go with rocks. Up and fly.
You're cheating. That's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely would. I think the closest I've come is maybe like top 2.
Up and away.
Yeah, the one that has stayed the most is the top 5 Deo.
Rise.
That has been a pretty solid build. Alright, just gonna watch out for this thing.
Show on the road.
Stuff here. There we go.
Now
Yeah, I did refresh my leaderboard, but because I'm usually moving around weapons and artifacts, because I have characters that share artifacts, some of their placement has moved around. I think Klee is at least 3 or 4%. She's at a pretty good spot right now. And I don't usually change Dia's stuff, so she's still at like 5. I think Ganyu went down a ways, but the best plunge weapon for Chi-Chi that is also a 4-star weapon. I believe that. Dia is an amazing tank. Yeah, she's another one that also works with HP. Plunge weapon that is also a 4-star. Amanoma comes to mind. That is a pretty good attack stat. You got male Dia. Before we do the ley line, let's check. Let's check out the swords. Amanoma comes to mind because it has a 55 attack stat at level 90. And it does give some good ER. It gives the energy when you get the seeds on it. But you kind of have to get the recipe for this first. Nursing Cruise is from the story quest. That one would be okay. The attack on it is pretty good. Ishin is another decent one with good attack, but you need Kazua's quest. Definitely have a couple of options with the weapons and plunge. Yeah, I would probably go with Amanoma if you don't have that one. I think that's what I would use if I was going for plunge. Because that is one of the higher attack stats that I know of for a 4-star. All you need is a recipe unlocked for it. And it's based out of Inazuma. Yeah, I see you down there, Hello Charles. Alright, time to fight some treasure hoarders.
Feeling lucky? Flip and fly. Dancing in the wind.
All the wind.
Coming at ya.
100,000. Hold on, let me check that this delay. It looked like it was 105. Yeah, 105,000. Nice. That's a pretty good Navia hit. That Hellish Earl down there is mad.
Closing in.
All the stuff. Alright, this way.
Now disappear!
I tried to plunge, but it pretty much just flew off that little cliff. Not really, the sword's made for plunge. Yeah, that's true. That's why I figured just get a weapon that has like a high attack stat. Amanoma is definitely one of the stronger 4-star weapons. Because at level 90 it has 55%. Yeah.
This one's got your name on it.
Ah, the robot fell down. Step right up, step right up. Yeah, plunge is definitely one of those things I don't normally do. I have Zhao, but I have kind of neglected his build. He has a partial one. And that one definitely needs to be worked on. Physical attack, maximum crit rate. Oh, crit stats. Yeah, I would. Sounds like a pretty decent build idea.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
Cancel
and the day after that.
What is 22 resin? I have ingredients that are processed. Physical. Oh yeah, that is true. Physical damage bonus. Yeah. Yeah, it could be one way, because... Yeah, I'm trying to think of other ones. There aren't too many. Physical damage. Prototype Rancor has physical damage bonus. You could probably use that one. The bonus is low, so if you wanted more, you could probably do a physical bonus build. Definitely a possibility, though. But it might change if you already have different artifacts to get. Alright, Viridescent is up next. Okay. I believe it's this one. Nope, other one. So one of them wants that event. I cannot even remember who's in here. It's been a while since I've farmed from Viridescent.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I...
Yeah, so because I don't have any resin, I'm not getting the rewards. I'll have to reset it then. That's fine now. Opponents in this damage have decreased physical resistance. Ooh. Let me get Budget Dia. This is going to be a fun one. Let me just double check her setup here. Snow tuned on. Dual physical bonus. She should be good. Yeah, so how the domains are set up, I'm sure you already know. The host, if they get the rewards, they can continue on, but if they don't have the resin, like I don't have any resin to spend it, I have to reset the domain over and over again if I'm hosting it. Gladiator, but watch out for my attack and crits and crit damage. Yeah.
I do love Spinach.
Yeah, it still sounds like a pretty decent idea, so I wish you good luck with that.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Let's see. Don't really need anything too crazy for this. I'm bringing another Claymore user, because why not? Oh, wait a minute, I only see one in here. Did you not want to... Hold on, I'll restart it. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't see you in there, Jester. I'll reset it. Okay, should be good. Clearing Abyss with Chi-Chi. That's definitely possible, yeah. There you are. No way.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Yeah, I haven't really done any solo Abyss challenges. Floor
So
9,
long as
maybe.
the audience thinks that seeing is
I'm
believing, there's
not ready
no
for the
limit to the number
floor
of
12.
tricks I can pull off.
Oh, oh, mm.
Yeah, because when it comes to the Abyss, I can either make it or break it when even getting to floor 12. My character is a pretty average from where I'm at. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, you can use anybody you want. Don't worry about that.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
I just went for Shinya because she has the physical bonus. That and her, well, you'll see. Yeah.
Flood of frost. Crush. Leave it up to me.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, Shinyan's definitely good for physical damage. I don't know why I'm even going over here because I'm not collecting anything. Yeah, I'll have to restart it. Alright, so that's one done. Yeah, I'm probably not even going to need Noel for this one.
Proper send-off from the Spinalist Club.
That is up at Lenny's hand. Lenny was all glitched for me. I only saw him holding an arrow. Alright, take two. Yeah, I don't mind doing the solo. We'll do yours fine. These guys are pretty easy. Yeah. I think Eula did quite a bit. I'm pretty sure the damage was not mine. No.
Are you
Another
here to
test.
play with me?
Yeah.
Free.
Vengeance will be mine.
Vengeance will be mine, Eula.
Feel the beat.
Shadow of the
163, nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I saw earlier it was 200,000. You got careless.
More speed.
Yeah, that's where the physical damage is coming from. Snow tombs. Good choice. I was gonna say, you really... Okay. Ugh. Barrel. Ugh. Alright, probably make this go a little bit faster. Yeah, I believe it. Gumming is a pretty decent one to have. I just have a goofy setup with him. I think for him, I'd probably just stick with the Golden Troop and the Natlin sword. It has the pyro buffs on it.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Just smile and nod along.
Yeah,
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Let's get Nahida. Let's go for catalyst users. Alright, number 3. Glad it's definitely not as hot today compared to the last couple of days. It's definitely a little bit easier.
Are you here to play with me?
Yeah. Swift as the swan. Up and away. Flip and fly.
Beautiful burn
I
damage.
see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Chaos be gone. Up and away. Closing in. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Just a little bit more. There we go.
Just once.
Plunge, Nahida. Hopefully you got some good artifacts out of this one. Yeah. All right, and final one. I think I'll get someone with a little more oomph. They're not getting anything. Yeah, it definitely happens. Because I know how it is. Most of the artifacts I usually get just go straight into the strong box. Let's go for some melt. Oh, good choice, Chaska. You're fine with Arlecchino. I'm actually going to help out Chaska. I'll switch out Dia for somebody else. Yeah, we'll be good with this team. Yeah. No, keep Arlecchino, because we'll still get the Pyro. Yeah, because Chaska will work with her. Yeah, you'll see. Thank you. Yeah, I always enjoy watching Chaska in here, because she works so well with a lot of reaction people. Yeah, I'm currently on the fence about getting her or not. It's mostly because I wanted to... It was really dependent on Inefa. I do have a fair amount of primos right now, but I do want to save for Alice. And for any of the other Nodcry characters too, so it kind of
Born of ice and
depends on
frost.
that.
Oh, speed of light! All hail!
Yeah.
Access denied.
Freeze! I'll show you, Freeze.
Over here.
Freeze right here, mister.
Yeah, no touching.
And prepare this.
You can't run from death.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I really enjoyed Shaska and how she works quite well. Definitely a fun character to get if you have her built. It was one of the battle events that we had a little while ago. Never using Arlecchino again. Arlecchino is still good. Sure, she requires, kind of like her own healing, but just give her a shitload of attack and you're good to go.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you.
Ah, she sucks in your opinion. No, that's fine. Yeah, for me, she does make for a very good pyro. But I just didn't want to pull her because even though she is a good character, she has a really good story. I already have a bunch of pyro characters, so she wouldn't really... Should kind of make me spread too thin for character building.
Look! Everything the sun...
Yeah, Chi-Chi on Nahida's banner when Kazuo was around to get Nahida, but Kazuo a few patches ahead. Shut up when you won 50-50.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Didn't get
But the
Nahida.
knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous
Well, I hope you
detail.
do. She is pretty good.
Silly chirp.
Yeah, I hope you get her. I have no clue when she's gonna rerun though. I am not sure. Yeah, I was definitely looking forward to getting Chi-Chi. I did really luck out when I did eventually get her. The only characters I'm waiting for: Hu Tao, Eula, Nahida. Yeah, Eula... I don't know how I feel about Eula. To me, she is okay, but it's not a character I necessarily want. Hu Tao for me was definitely a must-have because I've loved her for a long time. And Nahida as well, she's definitely a fantastic character. Yeah, for me, Eula is one of those characters where it's like, I can... That's not a cooking stove, I need this. Hooray, my fish is ready. I have 1,200 items in my inventory. Oh man.
You might want to get inside if you're not familiar with
Well, that might just be co-op too. I heard a lot of reasons why someone would get pissed off at co-op. That's fine. It's like that with any co-op in any of the games, not just this one. So, yeah. C6 Candace, nice. Lunar Charge Plunge Yuba. Okay. Wow, it's not the craziest setup, because I have Pyro Ayaka, so yeah, no surprises there. I can probably show that off. Yeah, because this was a goofy idea that I had, and it just happens to work too, because I C6 Bennett. That's where the Pyro Infusion comes from. Let me just give Ayaka a Pyro set. I could probably just give her Cleese, because I think
A
that was
blade
stronger
embraces
of the
its
two.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Where are you, Clee? give her Hutao's, but that was more on the attack side. Where is... There. Then... this one. Alright. So, final tally with this is... We have... Okay, so you have Aquila, 2,400... 58, 175. Yeah, that'll be fine. Bennett, I'm actually going to give you Almanoma so you can get the attack.
What a place.
Alright, and let's go for a boss. It's actually pretty decent for this. I like fighting this one. Yeah, so I had this idea. I knew about Bennett C6 because I guess a lot of people hate his final constellation because of that Pyro infusion. I get it. It didn't bother me because around that time I wasn't even using Bennett. I had other characters that gave me buff and support and whatnot. So I was definitely not a Bennett user. But I had this idea that because of his infusion, I wanted to give it to a pretty non-traditional character, and Ayaka came to mind. Punch that increases Eula's plunge. Yeah, so having Shan Yun would definitely help. No, I get it. Yeah. That is one of the downsides of some of the goofier setups. You kind of have to have something crazy that works. For this setup, I needed the C6 Bennett. So, yeah, I get it.
Flicker. Swirling snow. Everybody stand back. Bad dreams be gone.
Good attack. I got 13,000.
My apologies.
Alright, now I just gotta watch out for gravity here.
I can still feel.
Yeah, as long as it still works for you, that's pretty much all that matters. That I agree with.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Sakura swirl.
Flicker.
Yeah, treble. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as you can make it work, then yeah. Sounds like a pretty fun one.
Much remains.
Oh, GG, Ayaka.
We go. Going in. Yeah.
Don't have Sean Wayne's pillar.
Great.
Well, you could probably improvise. You have Aether and Lumion that can have their own little pillar.
Take flight. Adventure time.
You could do a partial plunge off that. Yeah, might not be what you're looking for.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you. I've never found those out. Embrace the ice.
Yeah.
I didn't foresee.
And final one. Oh. Why did it only do 2 of those? That was odd. It didn't help that we had lag during that fight. That's alright. Yeah, so... from little enemies it works because of the duration of the pillar. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's still a good idea, though. Getting the plunge off of something for an improvised build. Yeah, because this one I've worked on for a bit. But you have to climb it. That takes time. Yeah.
Someone else.
I miscalculated.
Ba, 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 ba. Just gotta give Klee back her stuff. Taking all my stuff back, Ayaka.
These bombs, so heavy.
Would be cool if we had artifact loadouts. Alright.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars
Yeah,
in
I
the
think that one
academia
right
are
there
prime
is the only
examples.
crazy one I've come up with. Some of the other ones are just standard builds. Miscalculated so much with the boss. Yeah, it's fine. I think
Klee was a brave girl today.
Wait.
I found a really weird-looking
Character's
lizard.
not fun anymore.
Want me to show it to you?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I get that. There are characters I don't use as much often. I think Barbara being one of them. It's been a while since I've had her in a dedicated team.
Let the show begin.
Enjoy the hail. Yeah. No, I get it though. We get new characters and we build on new teams, so obviously the roster is going to change. Which in turn changes, you know, how we think about old characters. So, yeah, I understand. Oh yeah. Time to blow up some fish. And use pseudo DPS Barbara.
Defensive mode engaged.
This might change the Lunar charge because I am using Pyro. 20,000. Not a good time for lag. Really, come on. I probably got hit. Wow, no, I dodged it.
Suggestion: do not exceed your limits.
Not a good time for lag. Hold on, Barbara. Ugh, enough of the lag. Please stop. Jumpy, jumpy.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Defensive
Whew. That lag was not helpful in that fight. Nice fight. Yeah, I definitely have a bunch of characters I don't use anymore. I used Farazan for quite a bit when I was working on her friendship. She's another one that's pretty decent.
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful.
No. Okay, so she does have a build on. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some water. 34 lunar chart. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, nice. I think I can get around 20,000 maybe? Or might be a bit off. Yeah, that's pretty good with enough. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Hold on.
cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid
What did
dropping
you say?
small items such as
I'm
mora,
old now,
screws,
so every
gears,
other phrase
minerals,
escapes my
toys,
ears.
gummies,
Try calling
snacks,
me Madam
hairbands,
Farozan,
socks, and
and
slippers.
I'll see if I can pick that up.
Alright, all set. Which is why you're trying to build Mizuki if she's different from any other character you built. Well, still, it's kind of like a mini challenge. You can pretty much just give her a swirl. Give her a swirl setup.
We'll see about that.
Reviewing outstanding items on
Yeah, because Farazan is pretty close to that. But, like I said earlier, Farazan is one of those characters where I haven't used in a while. I don't regret not using. She's still a pretty solid character, but I've had other characters I've needed to work on, especially the support ones. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I've had my fair share of moments where it's like, even though I play every single day, I've had moments where it's like, why do I even bother? But I still keep coming back. So. I do get it. Burnout is real, so just try not to overdo it. I really do play this every day.
Installation chamber deployed.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Let's get Mua for the traveling. Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Whoa!
Yeah, I do understand, because I've had that happen to me. I'd say the best example for me in Burnout would be RuneScape. I've been playing RuneScape for about 18 years, off and on, and I get it. I can only play that nowadays so much. I have been playing more on old school RuneScape, but play the game when you have nothing to do. Yeah. Burnout and whatnot can be a pain. I definitely understand. Because I've been playing RuneScape for a very long time. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. And welcome. Doing pretty good. Pretty much talking about Burnout and just doing some exploration of the resort here. So I need to open the shrine. Probably see if we can find anything along the way too. I didn't know that. Not a whole lot. Work for streamers. You want to see my work? What do you mean, like being a mod or working with like thumbnails and editing, or what?
You can only do so much on your own, but with
Sometimes
a
you
group,
play the
anything's possible.
Wander. Yeah, the general exploration is pretty decent. I don't think there's going to be much over here. Oh, I get it. Okay, so you're probably more on the Twitch side of things. Yeah. 2D, 3D models, logo banner, profile, full screens, etc. Yeah, it sounds like pretty busy work. I do a lot of the stuff myself, so I'm pretty much covered on that end. I do appreciate the offer, though, so hopefully you can, you know, continue finding work that way. Not as realistic with Wuwa, so you can't get a view of the game that will actually sit down and enjoy. I don't have Discord, so I can't do that.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yeah, I haven't played Wuwa, so I can't really... Then again, having something to do, yeah, I do get that. I'll leave these guys alone, I don't need to fight them. I'm not seeing anything over here. I think I'm good over on this side. I think I need to go farther north. Oh, here we go. We might have something. I've got to paint this. Oh, am I seeing things? Painted the crates, dude. Be happy. Alright, should have more stuff. Oh, that looks like it needs to be yellow balloons. Let's do that. Oh, it's because I'm in co-op. It's not going to give me the challenge. I wonder if this is a challenge. Let me set a marker. I'll do this. Kind of pathetic, in my opinion, getting bored on the first gacha game I've ever played. No, it really isn't. A lot of people have different experiences when it comes to games. Even more so when they've been playing it for a long time. It's like I said earlier, I've been playing RuneScape off and on for the past 18 years, so I get it. I get it. I really do. You can only do so much for so long, and it's like you play for a couple of days and you're like quit for like a half a year. So I get it. And this one is definitely getting there because it's coming up on the 5-year anniversary in September. And I'll be having my own in October, so yeah. Has been fun though, but yeah, I do understand. Alright, nothing in the vicinity that I can see. That looks very Minecraft. Yeah, I think the biggest thing when it comes to a long-running game, and I think Terraria and Minecraft are really good examples, you have to have a constant flow of new content. And I think that's where something like Minecraft succeeds, because they're constantly getting new updates, new mobs, new blocks. I mean, we just had the copper stuff. We're still waiting for the end update. Yeah, you have to have a constant flow of new content. That's really the only way you're going to survive, especially if you're a long-running game. Because I think some of the people are starting to realize this with games like Call of Duty. It's like, it is kind of getting monotonous, and thankfully we just had Battlefield 6 come out. So it's kind of like a breath of fresh air. And that's why a lot of people are thinking, it's like Battlefield 6 is going to take over for Call of Duty. Which is good. You definitely need the competition in that type of genre. So it pretty much falls pretty similar to that. And that's how I see it anyway, with the long-running games. Makes it easier, too. They have a lot of stuff going on. I'm not seeing anything. Log in, spend resin, do dailies, do events, log off. Yeah, I get it. That's pretty much my... I think Tectone said it right. It's like you're playing a game with only like 2 hours of content. When you're playing for like a week or something like that. I'm ad-libbing most of that. No, I understand. You definitely kind of have to push yourself, but you also got to be careful too, because that kind of... It accelerates the burnout if you're pushing yourself to play this. More than you would want to. I'm not seeing much over here. I think I might have to head over... Probably check Wavy Bay. Oh, this marker was for that quest, so I could take that away.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a
group, I agree.
Anything's possible.
It has had some really good moments, and I also agree that it's had a lot of monotonous, gathering. It's pretty much turning into a... Alright, log in for 10 minutes, do the dailies, and log off. Yeah. I agree. Ooh, music disc. Number 155. Gonna borrow these. I believe this is just for the map, and that's already done, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, nothing over here. I should probably check this. 82%. Yeah, I'd say a big reason why Genshin was so good in the beginning was because there wasn't really anything like it. I mean, yeah, it could be really easily looked at like a Zelda clone. That I can agree with, but there was really nothing like it. Sitting in 170 music. I'm painting fish. And I got some more. Alright, let's see. Change the lighting so we can still see. That's not gonna work. I wonder if I got this one already. I think I did, because I think some of these had a chest nearby. No, I agree. I definitely agree with that. You can only play games for so long. And there are a variety of reasons. The game and company close, you get bored with it, you're unable to play anymore if you have a console break and you're unable to get it fixed or whatever. So there are definitely a multitude of reasons. But that's okay too. And that's kind of how I feel with the upcoming end of life for the PlayStation 4. I definitely had a good run. But there is going to be a time where, I stop playing. So I would imagine a lot of people feel that way. Or at least they should if they don't. Because this is definitely not going to be around forever. Would be interesting if it was, but yeah. I'd probably give this game another 10 years or so. Before Hoyo decides to... I don't think Hoyo would probably call it quits. They'd probably move on. They'd make Genshin 2. Don't mind me, people. Just gonna grab some artifacts. Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, didn't... I know very little of the Honkai Impact series. I know of it, but I don't know. I've only really played Genshin. I do know of it. Nothing over here. I see a chest. Oh, is this another photo spot? None of the colors here match outfit, so you're probably going to change that to blue. Don't have much rather do. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, Honkai Impact the Third was another game. Could have been a series, maybe. It was made by Hoyo. Sweet. Get some money. Can I... Come on, game. Thank you.
Get back on track.
Hello, Varessa. Oh, I'm Mizuki. Alright, this is another challenge one, so I will leave a marker. Alright, let's go say hi to Chaska. I'm pretty sure I probably have a couple of things in here I can find. Oh, that's showing underground. Chaska. And Varessa's over here too, by the way. I've already shown this, but yeah, she's hanging out right next to Chaska. And we do have an oculi. I wonder if that is up there. So, let's get Shalom.
Bring it!
Should be able to make that. Definitely another reason why I'm glad I got Shalom. Tiger Lady goes fast. Oh, I got some Hilichurls up here. Couldn't get the... What?
Yeah.
What is going on up here? Oh, there's Capybara. Let's go help him.
Look out below! Carving way! Zero incoming! Woohoo! Let's shred!
Yeah.
Hold on! Let the mountains be born!
Good hit.
Off we go.
Hilichurl, where are you going? Get back here.
Ho!
It's a little jumpy right there. Tiny bit of lag. Let's help these guys. Wrong, we don't have enough paint. Paint for what? Do I help you out, or...? Oh, I probably have to paint something. I don't think I paint the balloon. Alright, let's help this other guy out. Alright, so you're good. No, that's fine. I've said this before when it comes to burnout in games like this. If you feel the need to step away, please do so, because your health is more important in any game. And I'll keep saying that too, because I feel that's pretty true. If you feel the need to take a break, because you'll feel a lot better. Regardless if you come back or not. I guess we're gonna help this one out too. Oh, we gotta follow him. Ah, here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Now the front is animated. Cool. Looks pretty snazzy.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Alright, and there's the oculi. Yeah, so if you need to take a break, please. Don't feel bad if you do. Alright, so that's 1. 9 more to go. Alright, so we have something underneath, so we'll probably have to go down.
Off we go.
I'll go through the entrance here instead of teleporting, because I might find stuff along the way. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Any amount of time away from a game, as long as you can take care of yourself, is definitely a good amount of time. Alright, so probably not going to pick up on anything else. Welcome back to the Village of Cardboard. By the way, you want to hold up Z. I'm going to give you a little bit of heal. Get to watch the delay. It's like 8 seconds. There we go.
Letting great names echo!
There you go. Alright, I don't think there's anything in town I need to get. I did do a little bit of exploring.
Sweet dreams.
I think it's just farther down. Let's see if it's this way. Totally making this look easy. No, honestly, doing this right here is actually easier than it was. Fancy clouds. Aha, chest. Oh, I think I remember that one. Yeah, because that one was off to the side. I think there was some hilichurls next to that one. Don't go any further. There's no treasure inside. Well, too bad. Ah, so he's talking about this one. Ah, looks like a pretty good treasure. Don't mind if I do. Let me guess, it's fake.
I told you today's our lucky day.
That seemed pretty real. Wonder why he was telling us something. Once you finish building Mizuki. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely valid. Stick to your feelings. If that's how you feel, then please take a break. There is nothing wrong with that. Let's see. You got one over there. There's also a challenge thing over there, too. I think I just got some artifacts right here. Probably not going to find anything out side area over here. So usually, when they do areas like this, they usually have stuff like more to the center. I'm probably not going to pick up on anything else.
Bring it!
These 2 spots. Peace has been restored. Alright, yeah, that's... Okay, so we could just find out what's going on with these guys. I wonder if I can even do this one. What's the plan, boss? See those treasures? Okay. You go and draw their attention. I'll hit them with a surprise attack.
Time to relax.
Then we'll split the treasure 50-50. Deal? Hey, look at me, I'm a talking squirrel. Look at me, I'm a talking squirrel. Eddie, you've been tricked. Oh, shucks. Grab the treasure and get out of here. Alright, I don't think I even need to worry about those. Arcade on us, get to the boat. You got it, boss. Haven't got on yet. They left the boss behind. Sorry, I surrender. You're my boss now. Of course. They left him.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
I didn't see anything else over here. Double check the house for any more boxes. Don't see anything. Yeah, I think we're all good. Alright, there's a chest right there. Oh, there's an oculi. There we go. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, it does, because of the subtle purple on it, yeah. Yeah, and for everybody else, sacrificial fragments. Let me find one on. Looks like that. So yeah, that actually does fit, Mizuki. Yeah. Good eye. Stay where you are, I'll send you to the Nut Kingdom. Yeah, bring it. Why did it... Alright, well, they're lost. Probably not gonna do a whole lot, so then they react. But that's alright.
Ills be gone. Bring it.
Oh, he's got video damage.
Hear the echoes of the
Have some healing.
Lightning souls.
The healing's not gonna kick in. That's awesome.
Just dancing and relax.
There we go. Alright, let me switch out Lanyon here so I can actually heal Kanish. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I've done the same with a couple of other characters. The bow that I put on Kale fits her style quite well. I'll show that one. Definitely really close to her design. It's King Squire. I think it actually looks quite well with her. And it works with her, too. Gives her a little bit of elemental mastery. And it also deals
We should take
damage
a break
based on
after
her
all
attack.
that running around.
So, yeah, definitely a fun one.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Whoops. Well, Lonnie, come on. Jump up and climb.
I told you today's our lucky day.
All the free stuff. And free artifacts. Alright, so right here. Alright. Next item. Up above. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of different weapons that kind of fit with characters. I think another good example is Mona. There is a catalyst that we have access to from the weapon banner called Wine and Song. And it fits her design quite well, too. Sadly, you can only get it from the weapon banner. It's still a pretty decent one. Because it also helps her out because of its effect.
Woo!
Hitting an opponent with normal attack decreases stamina consumption. And since she uses alternate sprint, that also works with her. And when you use her alternate sprint, you get the buff to attack. Yeah, and that right there, that skill from Sacrificial Fragments is a big reason why I gave that to Lanyan.
You want to try? Well.
Because you've seen me attack with her. Because I get to use her skill, and then I can immediately use it again. I originally did have that on Nahida, but I didn't really need to have Nahida continuously use her skill. It was more beneficial for Lanyan, so I eventually gave Lanyan the R5. And yeah, it's a really good weapon, especially if you need like skill usage. 30 pyro particles, and I need a Pokemon. Alright, oh, down below. Glad I've gotten used to the movement on this thing. Call it the Mizuki Signature. Yeah, I would. So I definitely do that for some of my characters.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Yeah, because I could probably go to some of the other ones. Let me think of them. Mona would have one in song. Klee? Dodo Coattails. Hands down. I mean, the book pretty much looks like her. Yeah, that one's another really good example. Not really sure about Farzan. I don't know if I have anything for her. Skyward Heart, maybe? Maybe? Kind of? Yeah. Or Cloudforge, actually. Cloudforge would be another one. It's probably a little bit closer. Let's see. Yeah, sure thing. Beto, probably the Claymore from Inazuma. That one actually looks quite well. King Squire, definitely for Kale. Kirara? Not really sure. I definitely have a few options. Probably Iron Sting. Because the sword itself looks pretty compact compared to some of the other ones. For Yanfei, probably the Black Cliff. Yeah, so there are definitely some choices that would work. Probably Shang Yun. Probably definitely Snow Tombed. Because of the light blue on it.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Yeah, so there are definitely a lot of different weapons that kind of fit the character. Speaking of Aloy, we actually have the Warbow. And that one is actually pretty close to the Warbow that's in Horizon. For Diona, definitely Silver Shower. Let's just give her siege wings. For Lisa, probably, if not Iron Perception, probably the Hakushin Ring. That and the effects pretty much work with Electro as well. Chi-Chi, Calamity of Eshu. Good call. Let's go back to that. Where is Calamity? Oh, there it is.
Woo!
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Or Cinnabar Spindle. Looks like a pretty traditional sword. It has that subtle purple in it. So definitely a couple of choices.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
And for Diluc,
I'll help you find the closest
definitely the
beach.
fish. You can't beat the fish. Trying to think of some of the other. I think the other one was Shara found the Noculon. Yeah, sure thing. I'll check it. Yeah, thank you, Shara. For Fremine, probably the bell. Yeah, I think the bell matches his design quite well. So yeah, definitely some good ones. Alright, yeah, it did seem there was another one over here. Alright, I'll make my way over there. Okay, nothing nearby. Yeah, thank you for being patient. It's like
Bring it!
In-game chat. Let's see. Yeah, so it's going to be up that way. Not seeing anything else. Alright, so you are... Okay, so I see the oculi. I'm going to have to go over to the right from where I am. I won't teleport because I could use this guy for the jumping around. Just going to do a little bit of platforming with this guy. Okay, made it. Oh, I got another one. Where's the treasure? It's here! Wow, thanks a lot. That's a lot. But we can't split it evenly. Let's have a duel to decide. Alright, I guess we're gonna decide. Draw! Yeah, I can definitely see that. We're just standing here menacingly. Fair to say I definitely won that one.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Yeah, I won't say no to free treasure. Alright, pretty much head towards the sun. Cue Wild West song. Barrier. Wah, wah, wah. I did not do that any justice. I think I might just use Shalana to get over there. Yeah, these guys are just talking here. Alright, let's do a little bit of climbing. safely made it down. I do not have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to head back to the teleport. I need the piston bar up so I can use Shalonen for that climb. Okay, now we'll make it over to the Oculi. Oh yeah, Monoto is looking really weird. He's not... He's just climbing straight up. Sit behind. I don't see anything over there though. Pretty reasonable one to get. Alright, let's do some fancy gadget work here. And there we go. Thank you for letting me know where the Oculi was. I appreciate that. Okay, so nothing on the compass. Let's check the outskirts here. Probably not going to see much because this was mostly just a story quest area. See this guy. I wonder if this guy has anything. He's just hanging out on this. Let me double check. What if I color that? Because there was... What was this up here? Kinda missed that. Haha, I knew it. There was something for that. Shanling probably could be Dragon's Bane. Yeah, definitely. Weapon that fits Amber best is either Messenger or Rust. Now it is I who has the high... Okay, another reference. What? Had to be really careful with that. Had a Star Wars reference here. I didn't expect that. Chevrolet doesn't need one that's in her kit. Eh, true. Alright, safely hop down. Too far. There we go. Alright, safely made it.
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
What would I give Amber that is pretty aesthetically pleasing? Rust would be a good choice. Then again, I think Rust would be the best choice for her because you have the dark gray and red. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one fits her quite well. Silver Traveler. I have the high ground. Well, not no more. Yeah, I think that's the third reference I've seen in here, because I saw the Remember Me reference from Coco, and I also saw a Gollum reference from Lord of the Rings. For some reason, that guy over there popped back up, and I guess we already did that, so there's probably nothing else down here. We could probably check over here. I think that said 87%, right? Yeah.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Is that a worker? I don't know that one. Sequence. Might be a different one. Oh, I do it. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I can see it. Yeah, I can kind of see that one working for him.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Alright, next area. Nothing with the compass. I think I already got everything out of this one, though. Because I was doing this during the quest here. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, yes. Kashina's weapon is pretty much the same one that we saw in the Archon quest. It's the polearm that we could get off the weapon banner. Yeah. I think it's available right now. Let me double check. That one I would like to get, because it actually helps her quite a bit. Yeah, that polearm right there. R3 details. Yeah. Yeah, mountain bracing bolt. This one is perfect for Kashina. I would love to get this one for her. Yeah, decreases climbing, stamina consumption, increases elemental skill. And if anybody else in the party uses skills, she gets a buff to her skill. Yeah, it fits her to a T. Yeah, I would love to get that one. Yeah, the one I did give her is the Natlin recipe polearm. And that's the footprint. Still a pretty solid one. Defense main stat, and then when you use skill,
take
you
a
get
break
an increase
after
in
all
defense.
that running around.
Still a pretty good one. Not the photo. Let me change the time. Do like swinging a fifth one. Yeah. Well, I could definitely try it out if I had Kokomi. But, yeah, I don't have Coco. I wouldn't mind getting Coco. Okay, so nothing over here.
Let's ride!
Travel around the island here to see if we can find anything. So I'm pretty sure that did say 87. Yeah, 87%. Is Mono 2 just hanging out here? Oh, that's you. Never mind. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not picking up anything else over here, so I'm probably just going to head over to Tete Island. So I think I got most of this place done anyway. Probably just do a quick check. I'll head over near Bennett. Tete is going to be the next stop, though. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a couple of oculi over there. Let's see. Got a challenge here, but I think I've already done this one. We pretty much turn into a Tatanka sword, run down a bunch of the cardboard animals.
Faster!
Yeah, 'cause it pretty much leads over to this. Yeah, I've already done this one. Let's see. Oh. Alright, go straight into something. Whoa, okay, what is going on? Oh, my kind friends, you brave shipwrecks and monsters who rescue two water-shy but helplessly romantic fools who ever do. Who are you? Here's a token of our gratitude. Please take it. What? What is this from? Huh? I guess this was something I had already done.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't
Okay.
just jinx us.
Well, I won't say no to the free treasure chest. I have no idea what that was from. Aha, I see that in the distance.
Carving waves!
Yeah, that was, odd. Yeah, I have no clue. Had to have been like some partial quest or something. Collect 20 particles, and I need them on it. Oh, I actually gotta turn on the fish. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, another fish. Pretty reasonable. Sweet.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
And a fishing spot. I don't need fish. Just up above, okay. Time to do some climbing. Yeah, I have been liking the resort. It's in a pretty decent place. And it is going to be permanent, so definitely going to get used to the area. Oh, we live there. Well, I'm not using pyro, so this is going to be interesting.
All right. All right. Carving waves.
Okay, nothing against this guy.
Amazing. Hey, come on now. Bring it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm just fighting one of these monsters here. I have to switch characters because I can't take out the shield. Pyro character. I just gotta get him to de-aggro. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. Let's use Yoimiya.
Up and away.
Oh, you're going down, but okay. Same idea. And we've got the public back here.
Names echo! Fuse is lit!
As far as I know, yes. That is definitely a very niche job into that, and I think Mizuki fits it quite well.
Preparing for dust up.
And yeah, I think you are correct. It is the only therapist we know of.
Defensive mode engaged.
Well, there's also the other two people that work on the her too.
Do not exceed your limits.
Or 3 in total. Yeah, those are pretty much the only ones we know of.
Annihilation mode. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I don't know. Definitely has, yeah, Shion and whatever the other one is called. We'll probably take a quick trip over these. The only reason why I remember Shion is because she was the main character in one of my favorite games.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Do a little bit of dodging on him, yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah, true. No, I'm sure there are definitely more that we're not seeing. They would have to be.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Having played names echo. Fire hazard.
There we go. Sweet, thank you for the assist.
What do we have here?
Yes, there is Yume, Mizuki, and Shion. I can't remember what the third one's called. I think Shion's the tall one. Yeah, as of right now, these are the only therapists that we know of, but I'm pretty sure there are other ones. They would have to be. Be funny if we ran into an F in Inazuma. I've only seen her in that one. Would have been cool if we saw her in a couple of other places, because I was kind of half expecting her to be in People of the Springs. Pardon me. Down in that area, because she isn't there. Alright, so that's going to take a while to pronounce that first one. Hayaku Jitsuhaku Shion. Yeah, so she's a taller character that we run into. And the other one, what is her name?
We've got to turn some of them back.
Murasaki. Okay. Yeah, so these two people here work under Mizuki. They pretty much do the same thing. Yeah, definitely a pretty fun quest. Mizuki's story quest. I enjoyed that one. Alright, back to exploration. Alright, yeah, I could probably check the cliffs, because I didn't see much else. I'm supposed to have 8 oculi left. I do have some of the finders in my inventory, so if it comes down to it, I could use those. Because I did make those beforehand. Probably check and see how many I have. Where are... Oh, there they are. Oh, I have 11. Okay, I have plenty of those. If the game was composed of only the current playable characters, I'm very certain that would probably be screwed. Yes. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of people that are like in the background, NPC-wise and whatnot. Yeah, the playable characters play a very, very small amount of the population. And it's nighttime. Switching to daytime. Yeah, this right here was Alpaca Central. I already did this one. Game referring to Teyvat in general. Yeah, true. So there are what, like 80 playable characters? So that's... Teyvat itself is quite large, area-wise. I'm trying to think of a reference point based on its size. It's definitely the size of a couple of the states in the U.S. I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to also base it off of... Well, you can do a lot of physics based on it too, because if we know the height of a character, we can base, you know, like dimensions off of that, and their walking speed, so we could base like how fast they walk, and then after that, as long as we know that, we can determine how long it takes us to get to a certain places, how big an area is. So I would imagine this is probably the size of a good sized state. Yeah, and it would definitely be a little spread thin too, because these regions are actually, especially like Sumeru and Fontaine, some of the regions are quite large. So you definitely have people running back and forth all the time to convey messages or whatnot, so yeah. Definitely leaning on the impossible to sustain. Okay, why are these two talking? Can I fix the sign? I was gonna say the guy's painting it. Do I need another color? Yeah, true, especially with what happened during the Archon quest. I agree. Because depending on your actions, either a good portion amount died or a lot of people died. I think I was right in the middle with the casualties. Yeah, I agree. And we've only been in that one for 11 months too, so we definitely have a smaller roster of characters in that one versus some of the other regions. Like Liwa, Mondstadt. Yeah, I'm not seeing what's going on in this couple, so I guess I'll just move on. Actually, I'll need that guy back again. Well, I'm on it too. Welcome back. That's... Sweet. Alright, say no to free stuff. As your Isle treasure. What did that say? As your Isle treasure something. I missed it twice. Alright, let's see. How many oculi do I have now? I think I have 3. 4. Okay, so I need to find 6 more. And I have enough of the finders, so I'll just do that. Okay, so I need to switch out of that state so I can actually switch my gadgets here. There we go. And let's go. That one we screwed. Fontaine, I don't want to have it done sick quest. We are probably going to have problems. So probably went family would also probably not be safe for Mondstadt. Hey Jay, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. Yeah, I would imagine some of the regions would be okay, but there are definitely some regions like Natlan, for example, would, if there wasn't anybody else, it would definitely be on the brink of not being able to be sustained. I mean. Alright, don't... Oh, the marker's on it, saying it's below. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think so too. Because it has the least amount of characters in it so far. Alright. Down below, 1 or 2. Now I gotta wait 30 seconds for cooldown for this thing. Yeah, so right now, Jay, just do an exploration. And talking about what ifs if all the NPCs in Tibet disappeared, what would happen to the regions if we only had playable characters left. We're that bored. Yeah. Oh, so you're probably talking about past events too, okay. Yeah, because she was sealed away by the sages. Yeah, I would imagine there would be a couple of things that would change. Oh, this is 14. That's nice. Alright, 3 down. Of course they're moving. Oh, that's just mean. Okay. Yeah, about Rukkhadevata, I don't know.
Ooh, let me open it.
Yeah, that I don't know. Alright, next occupied. Okay, down near the Easy Breeze. South. Well, you know what that would mean? We would finally have Jet as a playable character. That I'm okay with. Jet, Dunyan Zard, Stanley.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
What's his name? Six-Fingered Jose in Mondstadt. Yeah, we would have him too. Yeah, with Scaramouche, yeah, it kind of changes because of what happens to the Airman Seal. Let's get more money. Not really sure what would happen either. if it was only NPC characters. They would definitely be standout characters, like the ones I had mentioned. Jet, Dunyarzad, Stanley. Well, not really Stanley, because of what he's gone through. But there are definitely some characters that we've seen that have been definitely outgoing. I think there is also a couple of them that have gotten visions too, I believe. There was one woman that did. I can't remember who she is. Let's see. I'll go for Bloom, I guess. Oh, I need to get this one actually. Yeah, if it was just these, yeah, I agree. I'm just making Earth Part 2. By the way, I think these Monotoo actually made this. I just saw that. Check and see if this does anything. It just travels up to it. I'm gonna head south. Yeah, it definitely has been a pretty interesting world in Genshin. Definitely missing a couple of things I could have colored here, but that's alright. Okay, so this one is up above. Yeah, because more than likely, they're, as of right now, they're only there by, like, name. And we have seen them. But yeah, if they're playable or not, yeah, who knows. We can really only speculate at this point. Because they are definitely background characters right now. That tree. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Aha! Oh, you're hanging out in the tree. Nice. Yeah, there are definitely other people to consider too, because not only do we have the Shades, we also have the gals from the Hexen Circle. Then again, it's hard to know if they would actually count. Yeah, Dane's Leaf would also be another one. Yeah. Definitely had a lot of strange characters. Next one. To the south. Okay. So this was probably like near the cliff or to the side of it. Emily, I gotta borrow Vortex here. Thank you. Oh, good point. Yeah, Fossilor. Yeah. If only my clothes were the same color as the alpacas. Alright, I need a Monotoo. Got Bandit Blue. Enjoy. Alright, let's see. The marker is... Oh, the marker is saying up. I don't see anything in the sky. One of the balloons, maybe? I wouldn't see that. Unless it's up above my location. It still says up. Pyro emoji, yeah. And as of right now, we also have to think of the Saritsa too, because we don't know if she's going to be playable, being the Cryo Archon. I don't see it. Don't want her playable. Fair. Well, we've only seen bits and pieces of the Saritsa's personality, so we can really only assume her. No, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, because we've seen so little with her. We've only heard her in passing with other characters talking about her. I see a challenge point way over there. I'll get that in a second. I just want to find out where this oculi is. I really don't see it. I need to get... I got Charlotte here. Take out the camera. Catherine. Oh yeah, Catherine. Oh, imagine if Catherine was playable, or at least a version of her.
Say cheese!
Pretty nice guy. Being the Archon of Compassion. I don't know, is that true? Yeah, because if you think of it like that, it kind of brings into questions like, alright, why is she running the Fatui? So there's probably something else going on. Either the Archon of Compassion thing is a facade, or she is, in a sense, being manipulated to do stuff for the Fatui. We really don't know. And I am not seeing this oculi. Well, so the Adepti wouldn't exist. Jade Chamber would have had a new leader in some more nets. Yeah, probably the trio that work on a Nimwong. Maybe. I don't see the... Thank you, camera. Yeah, I don't see the oculi. It's gonna be somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. It might be up there. Ah, okay. Never mind. I think I know where it is.
Let's ride!
I see that balloon. Yes, I need the Mana too. It's definitely the highest point over here, so, and we are within the circle of this. So, let's do this one. Telmisaur? I think that's what this one is. No, it's a Tonkasaur. Let's do this. I have the Onson. What do we use her for this one? It's nice when we have the options of using the characters too. Whenever we need the Saurians. Yeah, I agree. That definitely wouldn't be a lot. That would change if we did NPCs. Come on, game, work with me. Time to go fast. Oh, that's why I wasn't getting the particles. I should have used the gadget for that.
Keep pushing!
Sorry, I have a gadget to get this. Maybe? Oh, I only got the one. That's alright, I can restart it. Pretty good go, though. I appreciate the Varesa. That was pretty close.
Faster! Stronger!
I didn't get the burst. Oops. Oh, the phlogiston.
Keep pushing! Keep pushing!
There we go. Yeah, I got the door. Yeah, I agree. There wouldn't be much left.
We
They
deserve
would
a
probably have
reward
to
for
move.
our hard work.
Probably the two Samara or Fontaine. Alright, gonna head back over here for the oculi. Almost made it. Alright, let's see. Gonna need a Monitou for that, because it's a trail thing for those.
Quick as a flash!
Don't mind if I do. Enjoy that. Oh, clever. He's shooting this because it's a fake flower. Clever. We'll just leave it for now. I don't need that. Alright, time to grab the oculi. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Oh, this is a challenge. Oh, I can do this one. Use a chroma kite. Okay, there we go. Almost missed it. Yeah. Wow, this one goes way up. Alright, let's see. This one. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, Mawiko was definitely busy during the Arkham War. And the Atlan War as well. Whoa! Let's mess that one up. Oops. Oh, what happened? I couldn't get the... Oh, that's because I went up that way. There we go. messed that up. Alright, I guess I'm not getting those. Thank you. Come on, game, work with me, please. Oy, all the traps. I am so sorry. It's back and forth and back and forth. Can't even see the thing. There we go. Oh, thank you for the help. Alright, a precious chest. Yeah, I had said that earlier, and I think a lot of people kind of knew that too. It's like, depending on our choices, there are definitely some casualties. There are casualties regardless. There are either some casualties or a lot of casualties. Because I think there were a few people who were trying to find out the minimum amount, and I think it was less than 1,000. But I think it is definitely, for the higher end, it's like 2,000, and that's a lot. And these could have easily been any of the playable characters too, but obviously it wasn't because they're playable characters. But, yeah. But I definitely did lose some good ones, like Koichi. Unfortunately, so. Yeah. Alright, next on Toto. Yeah, there were a few NPCs that we ran into, and depending on our choices, we would actually run into them again near the temporary settlements, or we would actually come to find out later that they did pass away. Yeah. And some of them were tied with if we got to an area and actually helped them out, or didn't get there until later. Yeah, there were definitely a few of them. Let's see. For me, I don't know. Yeah. It would have to be something I would have to look up, because I don't know who survived. Alright, I thought I got the ones over here, but I'm trying to see what the marker says, because that'll tell me what. Okay, so it's up above. It's up there somewhere. Alright, Janssen, take a break. We're going to be doing some climbing. So now, kick off the dusty rollerblades. Yeah, I think, yeah, Koichi was one of the characters where it was like mandatory regardless of choice, which was unfortunate. She was a pretty good side character. But it was also, it was pretty helpful for Chaska, because that kind of helped with her own character growth. As much as, you know, it's sad, but it was kind of needed. Because it gave her the boost. Unless it's in a tree, I guess, or... Oh, we got balloons over here. Alright, Oh, this. Okay, yeah, I need a one. 2 for this. Don't have enough paint. Oh, I gotta paint this.
Off we go.
Yeah, we were over here earlier. I'm looking for a monotone.
Need a surfboard?
Let's see. I don't see one over here. Oh, here we go. Let's go, dude! Let's go with orange. I think we're just traveling to this one. Wow. So not seeing anything. Yeah, when I did the video for this too, because the main character that I had for this was Lumion. Yeah, one of the things I usually do when it comes to like canon quests and stuff like that, I'm usually using the Traveler, and I was using Lumion for that. But I also had some other characters. I'm pretty sure she died a couple of times with that. I'd also gotten stuck. I gotten like partially soft locked in the spot during that quest too, which is pretty funny. Yeah, it was definitely a pain. Alright, I don't know why the dog is way up here, because this is a really dangerous spot for him. Okay, so we have 8. We need to find 2 more. Yeah, I remember bits and pieces of that quest. I can't remember who else. I did use Lumion for a good portion of it. I was probably using Luolani because I had her at the time. Probably using Kashina and some of the other ones. Yeah, what the dog doing? Riding a hot air balloon, I guess. Alright, number 9. Tete Island. Alright. Well, we haven't gone over here yet, so... Whew. Yeah. Not a big fan of his owner, though, because they allowed him to go up in such a dangerous spot. Just saying. As long as the dog is fine, and yeah, that's all that matters. What is this Monitude doing? I was looking at something, but there isn't anything here. By the way, I think they did a fantastic job with the music choice for the stage over here. Like, it's pretty good. I like it. Oh, the aphid one. Oh, wow, I forgot to do some of these. Can I do these? No, I can't interact with these. That will have to be another time then. I can, however, set a marker. Oh, I remember this. People are ruining the graffiti, so I'm just gonna fix that. Yeah, I got you. Got you tied right.
Bring it!
Stick around.
Here, hold this. I feel like balloon animals.
Time rises.
Let's finish this next time.
Nah, let's not say we did. Alright,
off we go.
I played Genshin for over a year and still haven't done 1,000,000 damage. Meanwhile, I've played CCC, so for a few months I've already done well over 10 million. Yeah, I agree. Well, the entity has disappeared. Let me check. The only time I've gotten 1,000,000 damage was a mandatory spot fighting the primal eroded Fire Lord, the Natlan weekly boss. That was during the Archon quest, and that was a mandatory fight. That is the only time I've gotten 1 million damage. When it comes to character damage, I've got over 500,000 with Mualani. Alright, got that. I gotta find it. I think it's Purveyor. Or, actually no. If I go down far enough, I can just find it. But yeah, there were a couple of times
so much
where
on your own, but with a group,
it's usually
anything's
just
possible.
trial characters that I would get this. It's a ways down now.
Woo!
Yeah, I think it's Purveyor of Punishment. I think that's the name of it. No, it doesn't. Because it was part of a special attack that we could use during that attack. Because we were using the Thousand Suns Claymore that Malwika had gotten. That's why the attack was so high. Because it was a special attack that we had used because the Primal Lord was like in the background. So we pretty much used it to pretty much make him come to us. Yeah, 518. And this was done with Mualani and Klee. Because I was in the Abyss. That was a Vaporize hit. And it looked like I also had another achievement here. Oh yeah, some of the other ones for the resort.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
I have another
I'll help you find the
mechanism.
closest beach.
I have another mechanism to unlock, but I guess it's probably on Tete Island somewhere.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Let's see. Okay, now we have an Ectomosaur. It looks like I can get... That's what I needed. Alright. Come on.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx
Quick,
us.
grab it. That's where it is. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Don't mind the random balloon that appears on the beach. Alright, number 9 found. We just have one more to go. I'm glad I made these beforehand. Okay. So, near the shrine, and it's probably on that little island right there. So I could probably use combo Mualani and Shalenda to get to it this way.
Need a surfboard?
No, it's on a tree. I think. Probably a tree. Yeah, I would too. It's kind of one of those things where I feel like they would benefit from it, especially since Hoyoverse has a bunch of games under their license. Because you have the Honkai series, you have you know, pretty much all the other ones they have. So
I
think they would benefit from it. You'd get more people playing it. Dude, I can have Genshin players in Honkai, and I can have Honkai players in Genshin. I don't see any cons for that. I really only see pros. So. Okay, so definitely having Mulan is going to help. Should have just enough logistics for that. Oh, work with me. There we go. Alright, now for the statue. Yeah, I agree with that. If you're going to collab, do it right. Make sure it's actually decent enough so that people are wanting to play it instead of feeling like it's monotonous. I agree. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah. Whew.
Alright. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, the best example of what not to do when it comes to collab is Aloy. They introduced a character that's, you know, from a different game. It's from Horizon. But they didn't do anything. Oh, plan on getting back for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I still got a little bit while to go. I'm not going to be on for much longer, though, because it is getting somewhat late. Alright, statue is complete, and is the trophy. Sweet. Radiant as fire. There we go. Natlin Oculi has been found. Now that I found that, as far as I know, what they've done so far with each region is that they've had one extra one. I think it's time to go find that final one. And there it is. Near the volcano.
The most important.
Yeah, so I think the reason why they do this is have an extra one, oculi for each region. And each region does this, by the way. Now do a 10 on the weapon banner? No. All of it's for Alice or anybody else I feel like getting. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I am very strict when it comes to wishing. There have been few exceptions. For example, Shalonen. She was a very impulsive wish. But, yeah, I'm, for the most part, very strict when it comes to wishing.
Let's ride!
But yeah, it seems like they are continuing with having that one extra oculi, and I think it's because there are so many. But, yeah, including Natlin, every region has one extra oculi, even if you find them all, which is kind of nice. And can't quite tell where this one is because I don't see the marker for it yet. It's probably down below. Yeah, it's pointing down. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a mono. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute, how did I miss this? Okay, there's like a whole section over here that I've missed. Alright, what is going on, me? I missed one of the shield monitors, I missed the oculi, I missed this over here. Well, I got to break out the Yonson. Thought it was a glitch at first because I got my first Lewa. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on because I started to realize that there were one extra ones. And this also includes, by the way, the Crimson Agates that we get in Dragonspine. They did eventually fix this because I did have an extra one of those in my inventory, but they got rid of it. But even the agates that we get in Dragonspine, they had one extra of. But I'm not sure why they did that. But yeah, all the other regions, they do have an extra oculi. Kind of similar to the exploration percentage. Even if you hit 100%, there are still chests out and about. So it's kind of similar to that. I think that was the reasoning behind that.
Harder!
Right now. Doesn't help when I ran out of flinches.
Faster! Stronger! Harder!
There we go. Yay, cooldowns.
Controlled breathing! Charge! Form first!
Yeah.
Quick as a flash! Step aside! Step aside!
Just gotta keep an eye on that stamina.
Full speed ahead! Step aside! Stay out of my way!
Yeah, so the thing with the Yonson is that we definitely thought that back then because her design was released years ago, which I think some people have forgotten. Her original name was actually Murata, and a lot of us thought that she was also going to be a pyro user as well, based on her design. She still had the skull on her head, but she definitely had that pyro look. But yeah, they eventually did change it, and she became the Electro 4-star that we see nowadays. But yeah, she originally, I guess, was going to have a different name. She was going to be Pyro, and she was going to be a 5-star. At least that's what we thought. But at one point, they decided to change that. And I'm sure they've done that with other characters too. Because I think a lot of people were thinking that Auroron was also going to be 5 stars, but yeah, he was a 4-star. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, back then, Yonson did have a pretty good design. Didn't have the purple accents like she does now, but honestly, it kind of works for her. She's a very solid support, pun intended. Yeah. But it would have been cool if we had Murata. And this was way back too, like Inazuma. Around that time. Yeah, and I think that's the other reason too. Yeah, Varessa. Yeah, because it kind of makes sense too. It's like Yonson ended up being like one of the 6 heroes, but then we encounter Varessa, who is a 5-star, so... But, yeah, then again, Auroron's also a 4-star, so... Yeah. That's what they chose to do, so... Yeah. Tag, you're it.
Stay out of my way!
I did get the bonus. One second. There we go. I feel like they should have made Aeonson 5-star. Did she train Veressa? Yeah, she did. Aeonson is Veressa's coach. Also used to have a headcanon in Aeonson and been our lost cousins, but they're not even cousins. I haven't seen Bennett's backstory in 5-8. Yeah, I can definitely see the reasoning behind that. But yeah, once we learn the spoilers,
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
backstory of Bennett, we actually now have concrete proof that he is from Natlan. And we did meet his parents too, so. Yeah. Yeah, some of the choices are definitely perplexing to some of us when it comes to choice of either 4-star or 5-star. Yeah, I suppose. I think it also depends on their play style too, because you got to think of how they work. Because Yeon-san kind of runs more support. It kind of gives her that, trainer vibe, because she helps out other people, so it kind of fits, how she works in gameplay. And Veressa, pure DPS. So that way, that kind of makes sense. But I also do agree with, people that have said that it would have been nice if Yeon-san remained a 5, because she was originally a 5-star. Alright, and there is the final oculi. That's gonna forever stay in my inventory along with the rest. And we also have a shrine key, which I should probably grab. Yeah, when it comes to Veressa being 5-star, I honestly don't mind. It does kind of change, Yeon-san's the hero, but Veressa's a 5-star, so it kind of makes it odd, but I do understand why they did it. And then I think it falls more into their gameplay mechanics. But that's also a pretty loose idea too, so. Alright, take this marker off. Yeah, exactly, Nien Wong. That was definitely another one that a lot of people wish were a 5-star. Yeah, Ganyu, I understand why she's a 5-star. I think a lot of people would want to switch Kuching and Nien Wong. Have Kuching the 4-star and Nien Wong the 5. And that's because of, their position in Liwa. Nien Wong is like the highest, or one of the highest points, and Kuching is definitely not as high compared to Nien Wong. And I think some people also felt that way about Beidou, because Beidou is a 4-star. And another one, it just disappeared. It didn't break open like the other ones. Okay. Interesting. Ring
I'd
fragment.
put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Alright, what's the exploration? 98%. Okay. Oh yeah, we also had this. I know I'm going to have a lot left over with this place, even if I hit 100%. There have been a couple of NPCs that I've had to visit, and I think this is one of them. This was an NPC that was unconscious on the, this way, on the beach over here. I'm going to switch characters here. Oh, Lamine, your time to shine. Yeah, there's another challenge over there that I gotta complete. Yeah, I have a marker for it. No, that's not a marker for it. Delete that, put that right there. Alright, where is... There he is. Okay, so this was another cutscene one. Huh? Why is there someone passed out here? Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Are you okay? Help him up, and slowly regains consciousness. Ow, 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 ow. Hello. Have you had too much of a drink, or do you need me to take you home? Head hurts. How do I... let me think. I remember. I think I got knocked out by someone, but I didn't see who. Wait. It wasn't you, was it? Hey! We're the ones who helped you up. You should be thanking us. Oh, sorry. I worked at the Me and Do bar. I was originally going to deliver some goods to the port north. The Merchants Association from Nodcry brought some affamade from us, you see. Oh no, the affamade, it's gone. Did they steal it? Wait, you didn't steal it, did you? Oh, come on, dude. Still waiting on the Archon skins. They make the Archon skins 4-star. People are gonna be pissed. I think my opinion when it comes to like the 4-star or 5-star skins, I can see why they're calling Deluxe skin 5-star because it has a golden background. Honestly, it's just a skin. That's kind of how I see it. I don't really consider them 4-star or 5-star. It would be cool if we had, I don't know, a skin for Lumine and Aether. Just saying. Hello, Kanish. Why do you keep accusing us? Oh, right, sorry. I guess it must be the dizziness. Thanks, you two. I need to head back to the bar and tell them what happened. If they really are bandits on the loose, you should probably stay away from the northern port. It could be dangerous. I believe we already took them out. Money! Yeah, because they were over here, I believe. What is up with these barrels? Yeah, excited? Oh, alright. I guess I get to fight these guys again, maybe? We'll find out. Oh, I have done this before, yeah. I fought these guys before.
Stick around! Tide rises! Yeah!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah, that's true, but that's kind of how I feel about the skins. I don't really consider them either 4 or 5, but it is kind of weird how they have Deluxe more expensive than the other ones. It's kind of silly at that point, but it's really just a cosmetic. It's just dumb, in my opinion. This team dynamic is not helpful. Because I can't exactly heal here. Alright, I gotta get some fancy footwork here.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Yeah, team dynamic is keeping me from using Flamin. Because I can't use their heal.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's finish this next time!
Alright, I'm gonna have to switch out characters. Yeah, because I already cleared this area because they went along. It's like, oh, someone's trying to attack us or whatever. Let's get Sayo. She's a pretty good healer. Yeah, and I agree. The skin situation is just weird. Because you have Deluxe, it's 5 stars. Everybody else is 4 stars. It's like, why make the skins 4 stars of 5? Just make them just skins. And the same price, too. I just don't know why it's like that. Because it is, yeah, just cosmetic for the characters. But It was their decision, so I really don't know. Would be better if they made it a little more balanced, though, having more people have skins. Alright, so I could probably do away with those, because I'm good. Let's see. I don't think I need... Oh, because I am going to be doing this, I'll equip that. Alright, Levine's good for now. I don't see anything here. Yeah, I didn't see anything over here last time, I don't think. Nothing under the dock. Oh, I wonder if I travel over to the bar, he'll be there. I didn't catch his name. His name was Unconscious Employee. Let me pick it up. Alright, Meet and Do, I believe, is right here. Yeah, how I feel about the skins is that the whole 4-star, 5-star thing is silly. And I do wish they would have more skins for the characters. For some of the other characters, too. Especially with some of the other older ones. If we get into Hita skin, that's the only thing I'm paying for. Fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Alright, so I gotta find an employee. I'm assuming. Maybe he's underneath. I don't see anybody down here. I'm pretty sure this is the place.
In my eyes.
What? Yeah, the scenery is so gorgeous too. Lady, or we could play cards with her. Something floating? Huh? You can't see them? Wait, right here. I'm gonna get my Saurian buddy. We'll drag one right back for you. Not Fantasy 6R5 or just a skin. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I would probably do the same, but I'm currently free to play, so that's right. I'm gonna go. All right, the lady is completely sloshed. Moderation, lady. Come on. Stop trying to follow in Venti's footsteps. I can't talk to you. Let's see. There was some more down here. Haha! Oh, that's right. This challenge here too. Yeah. I got the marker for this one. I gotta be in single player for this, so I can't do it. I'm trying to think. There was a... I think that was a lower section to this place. I think it was this way, actually. Oh, photo opportunity. Sweet. I still had a couple of these to do. Cannot start the challenge while I co-op. Of course. Alright, I'll set another marker. I can probably do some of these during the weekend if I have the time. If I remember. I think this is just... I don't think there's anything over there. I'm not seeing anything new here. I think it's definitely getting to be that time now. Made some pretty good progress. 98% for the resort. Let's see. Yeah, so we got a couple of spots I can check. Seems like this one over here with the aphids is a quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a quest. That was another challenge that requires single player. I think I did everything else though. Another challenge right here. Yeah, I think that was it. Give us an item that can give us any 5-star consolation. Well, we do have the free 5 stars every year, so they'll probably turn around and say that, oh, well, we did that. Separately, they easily could make it like a, the cake that we get on our birthday. Have it tied in with that, maybe. It's like every year on our birthday, we could get a consolation to a character we have. I think that's an idea. Actually, wait a minute. I needed... Hold on. I don't want to make condensed just yet. Yeah, let's get Hutao. And... let's get Eon Sun. She still has that spear equipped.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm gonna go fight a boss because I want to get some dendro crystals. After my 6th birthday, you won't get it. I won't be able to get it. So, one thing they should do, and this I'm basing this off of RuneScape. One of the things that they do in RuneScape is that depending on how long you play, you get a cape. You get a cape for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, and 20 years. And this is like how long you've been playing. A couple more years, I'll be able to get my 20-year cape. So Genshin, it might be a little early to do that, so that's definitely a possibility. Maybe a 5-year anniversary skin,
1 client,
perhaps?
2 clients, 3 clients.
Definitely something character related. Could be either a consolation or a skin, maybe. Let's see, it could be either Mountain King or... I don't think I really need... Yeah, let's just fight this guy. I'd say something that would be pretty unique. Constellations, not so much. Maybe something along the lines of a skin, or at least something that we can equip to a character. Kind of showing that we've been playing for a long time. Yeah, as a way of saying thanks. Because that's what they do. I'm sure they do it in other games like WoW or something, but yeah, they have a 5, 10, 15, and 20-year cape that you can get if you've been playing that long. And I still got... I would have to check in game, but I'm pretty sure I have like 2 years to go for the 20-year. Yeah, that's true. Either a skin or a consolation. Or maybe fully C6 a character. Give us like all the constellations for a character.
Let's move! Step aside!
Now it's done. Who's out?
Quick as a flash! Step aside!
Town seems a bit off. 64, 180. She has the artifacts.
Control breathing! Step aside! Start the clock! Go! Time to go!
58,000, that's needs to have a limited item. Yeah, I think full C6 would be overkill, depending on the character. That I think.
Quick as a flash!
But it would be cool if we got something else like pretty unique. And it'd be like for us. Hold on, who's
Control breathing! Form first! Let's move! Quick as a flash!
gotta run.
Higher, hands on fire!
Yeah, if it's random, then I think that would be an issue. I think people would have an issue with that. Because I know some people would probably get like something really good. And people would be kind of pissed off of that. Yeah, it would be cool if they had something like really unique.
I overdrained and underperformed.
Well, I have to listen to this one, so I'm not doing too good. The town was doing okay, but, you know, it's not so much. Yeah. Time to break out Emily. It's gonna be interesting because I don't have any healing. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I do have pyro healing. Bennett and Chevrolet. Let's see. Then dust off Chevrolet. I can't remember what she has equipped. Please have at least. Well, she has a couple of things on them. Dual HP. Really need to fix this. C6 GG on your birthday. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. Well, if they were to do that, give us like a C6 character, give us the ability to choose who, instead of it being a random choice. Kind of like with pick your free 5-star. So if they did it like that, I think that would be fine. This isn't going to do too much Dendra though, because he's pretty resistant.
Final warning!
Yeah. Hold on, Emily.
I can...
Or not.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
don't think it's just that either. No. I think it's also the dendro that's interfering with it. I think I might have to switch out again. Chevrolet is not really built for anything except for just a dual attack. I'm gonna stop goofing around with this boss. I'm just gonna go all out. I didn't click on you, I clicked on somebody else. Let me choose, please. Thank you. Alright.
Jumpy jump. As a good knight should.
Stands no chance. 25,000, not bad.
La la la.
Try to get all three of them. All the pyro.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Big dude here thinks it's funny. It's not gonna end up well with it. Alright, so I do have an opinion with that. When it comes to keeping the player base, like, you know, constantly wanting to play this, they need to have some of these multiplayer games that we've had with these events permanent. Like Wind Trace, for example. They need to make some of these events permanent. Especially with the multiplayer, because you gotta have something that wants to have that player base keep coming back. Dailies and all the other stuff gets like really boring really fast, so if they made some of these multiplayer events more permanent, I think that would be better in the long run. They really need to do something. I'm not sure what some of the other games do, but yeah, that's what I think they... Yeah, yes, I had so much fun with that, because I guess I kind of pissed off people with my Nahida, because I guess they felt like I was probably going around too fast, but yeah. That prop hunt one was really fun. I enjoyed that one. I think it was because I was really lucky with that one too, but yeah. Something like that, they need to make more. Make permanent. Alright. It was a really fun event. I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, I'm just gonna build up Benny here.
Let's light it up! Why did this my power?
I'll show you power, Marina.
Buckle up! Let's light it up! Time to shine! Let's light it up! Look alive!
Just doing some burst building with Zia here.
I'm going in! You're dead meat!
Oh, 38, that's pretty good. 36. 41. Oh, Benny. Oh, God.
Everybody stand back! It's alive!
Probably could have used Electro in this fight too. It helps out with the guy's shield.
My turn to take the spotlight!
And I got your spotlight right here. Whew. Alright. Thanks for the help with that. Yeah, it was definitely before I was, you know, doing the whole YouTube thing. You know, making the content myself. It was a lot of fun. Pretty sure it wasn't the only time they've had that event, but yeah, it was a pretty fun one. Alright, so who is going to be getting the...
Ow! Where did that come from?
Experience? I'm going to have to go with Emily and Chi-Chi. Alright. Time to run away because the boss is going to respawn. Alright. I don't know who sent the friend request, but whatever. I wonder if it was that same person that did the invite thing. Floaty boaty. Let's see. Yeah, actually definitely coming to a close here. Alright, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I believe that was everything I needed to do today. I did the dailies, I did the commissions, I did the teapot, I did Yelan's quest, I did exploration, I spent resin. I did the forging, got the crystals off of that. I think there was also food I had to do. No, I got the processed food, there was something else. Yeah, I think I was trying to find out what... No, let's check that out. There was some characters where I didn't know what their signature dish was because I hadn't made them yet. Doesn't exactly tell you what they are, though. I think I could probably... Let me check the archive, because you can usually... blindfold at 1 HP. Is this a challenge, or is this something you actually did? Because, damn, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, those audio cues from that boss. I would imagine that probably took a while. Unless it's a challenge. If that's a challenge, then yeah, good luck. You would have to listen to audio cues for that one. Okay. Still, though, if you did, good for you. It's a pretty decent one. I'm definitely in the wrong one. That is not equipment. Materials. Haha, food. Would be cool if we could sort these. I will say it is kind of nice that we do get some of the other characters. Like if we don't have Dia, for example, we could still get her specialty from whenever her birthday rolls around, or other things that usually pop up. Just gotta find some of the other ones. Jade Cut, that one looks like it's Shan Yun's. Mount Mushroom, that's probably Varessa. Physical character. If you do have her, I suggest Xinyan. She's pretty fun physical-wise. She doesn't do crazy amounts of damage, but she does okay. You kind of have to work with her a bit and have her paired up with other characters that buff like attack speed. That usually helps out. When it comes to the crazy strong characters, probably Eula, I guess. Xinyan. Let me bring her out. Xinyan. She is physical based, and her burst does physical damage, and it does a little bit of pyro damage during the duration. Yeah. Damage-wise, I would probably place her as sub-DPS. She doesn't do crazy damage like Nuvalat or Malwika, but sub-DPS-wise, if you build her with like good physical bonuses, she can do pretty good. And if you pair her up with a cryo team, to pair up with a Hydro and Cryo, you could probably do Shatter, which will do quite a bit of damage too, by the way. I think you would have to give her a little bit of EM though for that. Let me double check. Yeah, right there. Increases damage dealt by Overload, Superconduct, Electrocharge, Burning, Shatter.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
So if you gave her like a couple hundred EM, you could probably work with Shatter. And that's a physical reaction. But you need Frozen first. Yeah, definitely a pretty fun character. I was pretty happy when I had gotten her way back when. Alright, let's see. Emotional. That one's probably Mizuki. Chatter. I'm not sure who that would be. Did I already make... Oh, Jan Sans' gold standard healthy meal. Because I wanted to figure out what Emily's was. I'm guessing I'd already gotten it then. Oh, Fragrant Feast of Flavors. Is it a soup? It's an attack one. Attack and complete. I'm guessing it's this one, the Vasse chicken. I haven't made it yet. But there's no... Okay, so it's not that one. I don't think it's the moose, because that looks more like a... I have a Genshin account that's still a Mondstadt. In other words, I have not gotten either Kai or Lisa yet. Yeah, isn't that Shalonen one? I don't think it's a moose. No, it's not that one. do I not have the recipe for this then? I guess I don't. Okay, so that's a Fontaine dish. We might have to take a little trip over to Fontaine. No, different account. Yeah. If I was a recipe, where would I be hiding? Oh boy. I might have to travel around in Fontaine, because apparently I am missing a food dish. I do not have Emily's dish available, because I need the base recipe for it in order to make her specialty. Yeah, and I think I also gotta check Chi-Chi's too, because I'm sure I've got that dish, but I don't think I've made it myself. I think Hotel de Boer. Does this have a shop? I didn't put a sticker on your back. Poor Risley having to deal with all of that. Hey, who put the sticker here? Okay, so they do have a shop here. I wonder if there is a recipe. I can't interact because of co-op. Downsides of co-op. Alright, I think that'll be the plan for the weekend. Finishing up on the resort and probably coming back to Fontaine, figuring out where I can get that recipe. It's probably from somebody that I can just buy stuff from. Because I think that was one in Natlan that I had found, but I didn't see what it was. Alright, so I think that is where I'm going to call it. Pretty much got everything done. Definitely had some fun. Definitely getting tired. So, everybody that decided to stop by and is still here, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. As we wrap up this Friday, we are now in Saturday, or at least I am. And yeah, I am going to be working a little bit more on the Ghost of Tsushima. I scheduled episode 43, so I got to work on the next batch. I got to find some time to work on that playthrough. And potentially work on the next playthrough, depending on the choice on the poll. Is it going to be Tales of Zestiria, or is it going to be Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Like I said before, for me, it does not matter which one is chosen first, because I will eventually play the other one down the road. But it's definitely leaning towards one of them. So I would like to see, the final decision on that. So, with that, I appreciate everybody stopping by, and yeah, I will see you around. If I do have enough free time, I'll probably hop on the stream and I'll be playing something else. And Goose is on. Yeah. Alright, let's say hi to Goose real quick. Alright, so with that, thank you as always, and I will see you when I see you. So take it easy, and have a good weekend. Take it easy. Bye-bye.